Hello. Hi. Hi. Long time no see. Long time no see. How's the volume? Is the volume okay? Hi everybody. Hello, Tara. Welcome. But today we're gonna be playing Zero Escape. I've been thinking about this. Since last week. It's like, ugh. I'm so upset that we ended on a cliffhanger. So I was like, oh, I want to play so bad. No cliffhangers this time. I seriously doubt it. Don't say that. I believe. Maybe we'll look at the flowchart. We'll try to find an ending that doesn't have like a lock on it or something. Hello, Red. Welcome. Come on, how you been? You okay? Yes, I am doing fine. Hello, everybody. Sorry for canceling Friday stream. I literally can't help it. Like my family needed me to do something, and I was like, freak, I can't stream. So I haven't put up my schedule yet because I was gonna do that today, but I do have an appointment Friday morning for like the doctor, but I should be able to do it Friday afternoon. I should be able to do Undertale. Maybe Saturday, but I'm not sure. Actually, what day is Saturday? No, I cannot do Saturday. I cannot do Saturday. It's the 1st. August the 1st. I cannot do that. So, also, I have my final this Thursday. So I probably won't stream on Wednesday because yeah, I need to study for that. Speaking of studying, my exam from last week that I was like, oh my god, I think I failed. Oh my god, I did so bad. Here's some context. The first 2 exams, I did really well. I got an A, right? And it's on Canvas, so like the little average score for the entire class was like an 80. The highest was like full points. The lowest was like maybe like a 50 or whatever. But that's like very much an outlier. So then, those were the first 2. This 3rd exam that we did, the average grade of the class was a 60. Everyone did really bad. Even the highest grade was not full points, which is crazy. Hopefully the professor is kind and like curves it or something, or like I don't know. I'll have to study because it's like a cumulative final, which is dumb, but whatever. So Wednesday, no stream. Tuesday, tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna stream yet, but we'll do something. And then Thursday, we can do something. Friday is debatable. Friday, if everything at my appointment goes well and it doesn't take like forever, because usually when I go, I think it's just a general checkup or whatever, which is usually fine, but they take my blood and I always faint. And then I feel really bad for the rest of the day. So we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna, should I put in a schedule this week just to cancel? I don't know. I don't want to keep promising things and not delivering, you know? You guys let me know. Well, I'll let myself know. Whoops. Why'd I do that? But yeah, anyways. Volume's okay? Thank you. Good. I will offer you some of my blood. What blood type are you? I don't know my blood type, actually. I always forget. Every time they take my blood, I like, oh, I want to see, can you tell me what blood type I am, Miss Nurse? And then I forget because I'm passed out. But yeah, let's play. Just let's play. I have it like not open because I wanted to watch the trailer, like the little opening sequence with you guys, because last time we didn't get to watch it. And I feel like I can definitely investigate this opening. I can investigate it. Figure out some new clues, you know? Hello, Penguin. Welcome. Okay, it's launching. Ooh, it's here. What the heck? Why is my thing on the screen? Get that off. There we go. And then go back here. And then go back here. And then go back here. And then here. There we go. Easy. Let's watch together. Oh god, that's loud. I'm gonna lower that. Is this good? What the freak? It didn't even... Bruh. It didn't even play. It didn't even play the start. Why? Why? I hyped it up and everything. What the freak? Okay, well... Whoopsie-doopsie. O plus? Ooh! So you're a universal donor. I like that, Red. Okay, I don't want to see the freaking start again. How do I skip it? Get out of my face, man. I gotta get to the flowchart. Here we are. Okay. So, last we left off, we went through the cyan door. Whoops. We went through the cyan door. This must be the red and the yellow, or whatever it was. Why? Oh, I don't like the way I click these things. I keep clicking the wrong thing. So either we can go through the cyan again. How do I get out? Oh, here. The last time we allied with Alice, and that's where it led over here. We can go and betray Alice this time, and then there's another, like, thing, I think, where you can go through the other door. Which door did we go here? What door did we go in? The blue door. So we can do these two other doors, but I feel like, okay, I feel like these are gonna have more locks on it again, because this is like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the last 6 endings. Maybe if we try and go this way, and we try to do these endings on this side, we'll be able to get the locks unlocked from here, and then we can go here, and then we don't need to do a lot of back and forth. What do you think? Should I do a poll? Should we go start from a new door in the very beginning, or start on the save we had before but betray Alice? But I really don't want to get a cliffhanger again. I want to try and get, like, over here. Well. Oh, plus here as well. Wow. Oh my god, you guys can all donate your blood to me. If I was a vampire, that would be, like, so awesome. I'd, like, suck the blood of all my kiwopods. I missed the scuff. Shut up, idiot. Hello, IDK. Welcome. When is the Genocide Undertale stream happening? I don't know. Friday, maybe. Also, oh my god, I needed to say this. I needed to, like, make this an announcement, actually. Next week, no streams, because I need to go visit my grandma. And I need to fly to her. Because, family issues. But I will take a week off, because I need to go see her. Okay, everybody? I'll make this a formal announcement later. But I'm letting you guys know first. You guys heard it here first. How do I give tips without spoiling? If I'm stuck on a puzzly part, or like a part that doesn't involve like big spoilers, like here in the flowchart you can say, you should go for this side first or something. That's fine. But don't say any like big reveals. If you're not sure, don't say anything unless I ask. Yeah. Back to depression. No, you guys will be fine. You've survived longer without me. Friday, maybe, they said 3 weeks in a row. Shut up. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and go for the yellow or the pink door. The yellow or magenta. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do. Last time we did cyan with Alice. Okay, magenta door with Luna. Yellow door with Tenmyoji. Let's make this a poll, everybody. Oh god, it's so loud. I'm gonna try and lower it a little bit here. How is this volume? Nothing changed? Let's pull it. Luna. Oh, no, I'm not gonna write their names. Magenta or yellow. Yellow, more like hello. Vote, vote, vote. Hold on, what did you guys say? Sorry to prevent Undertale genocide, so I basically know a ton. Skeleton! Yo! I thought you were talking about Zero Escape, the stream we're on. For Undertale, if you see me doing like something wrong, be like, no, Karma, you need to do this, or you're not gonna get the ending. But, we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Hello, say hello, Mystic. Welcome, welcome. Okay. It's literally 50-50. Okay, it's not 50-50 anymore. I'll wait for like one more second or whatever. Anyways, how have you guys been? Good? Good? Bad? Hope not. Be sure to let them know that they're doing something wrong 30 minutes in advance so they read it in time. Yeah, exactly. You gotta tell me. You gotta try and predict the future. I don't think I've been too bad with reading chat right now. But that's because the stream just started, so. Kiwopods do not tie a pole challenge. Impossible. It's literally 57 right now. I might end it before it gets tied any sooner. Okay, I'm ending it. We got yellow, the yellow door. Sounds good to me, everybody. Sounds good to me. We're gonna go with the old man. I've been sick. Yes, I've heard. I hope you get better. Drink lots of water. Drink lots of warm things like soup and tea. Also non-warm things like Gatorade to get your fluids and your like electrolytes. And make sure to eat and rest. Hope you get better soon. Terrible. Oh my gosh, you guys are such Debbie Downers. My life has been pretty okay. In the past 5 days that I haven't streamed, it's been raining a lot. Tip of the moon. Okay, I'm not gonna read the Undertale things right now because we're not playing Undertale. Save it for the stream, okay? But thank you. I appreciate the tips. Been alright. Oh, medical appointment brought some tough news. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I hope. It's difficult. Medical problems are difficult, especially if they're like chronic or you have to live with it. I just hope you can have like a good time despite all of that. I'll be alright. At least I got some answers. Yeah. Let's think on the bright side. We support you. Rick, there's 3 more people who haven't voted. The 3 people who haven't voted are just putting me in the background. It's fine. I would rather those 3 didn't vote because then it'd be a perfect 50-50 and I don't like that. World is cold and bleak, but at least karma exists to brighten our days. Oh my god, you're so dramatic. Before they go on a week-long break. Sorry. I'll be fine, don't worry. We worry. But I'll take it with you, okay? Stay strong. Okay. I think I've caught up. I'm gonna play. Don't chat 50 things and then make me miss it. Okay. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
Okay.
You and I will go with Alice.
Okay.
And We'll be going through the magenta door.
Yeah, go with Alice and get betrayed by her. That stupid B-word.
Right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Crusty old fart? That's so mean.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't have made me be the one who freaking... Where's the thing for, like... whatever, I guess. You shouldn't have made me be the one who made the decision. Maybe you should have made the decision, Clover.
I'll try and stay out of the way.
Yeah, look how... You just made her feel so bad. You're evil.
I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
No.
Hey!
Some of us know each other.
You.
10 seconds remain.
Okay, let's get in. Get in the room. Let's puzzle max. Puzzle max. I got my little notepad over here next to me. You guys want to hear the... and my pen?
8,
7, 6. Game voices are a bit low. Okay, I'll raise them. How about this? Come on, guys. Move.
3,
How about this? How about now?
0.
0.
Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, which one is the yellow room again? Was it the lounge or something? Or was that magenta? Oh, infirmary. Oh yeah, that's right. Better? Okay, yay, good. Thank you for telling me. The infirmary. Maybe we can, maybe here we can unlock how to make
This is the
more of the antidote
infirmary?
to save Alice and Quark.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door after all.
Yeah. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Yeah, then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Wait, lack of dust. Suspicious. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Don't be mean to me. I'll betray you, motherfreaker.
Lock.
Ugh. No, it does. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah. I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Yeah. Now let's get started. Woohoo! Okay. Puzzle time. Seek a way out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let me remember the controls. I just need to drag it. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? Stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. What? Kidding. No, it stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into a cardiac arrest. Uses electricity. You think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful. But right now, don't think so. Okay. The bed. What's underneath here? Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? Don't know. There's also these bars. It's got a handrail. This should make it easier for you to get in and out, Tenyoji. Blah! I don't need you worrying about me. Hospital bed. Square has been cut out of the sheet. Okay. I was trying to look at the thing underneath, but I guess it's just bad design. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah, I might be able to use it then. Beep. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah, fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. Ooh, okay, this is... What? What? Piece of medical equipment has been turned on. The thing on top seems like some kind of handheld scanner. Okay, now that we got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Clicking the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters? Okay, thanks for telling me, game. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password, then click the check button. What? Where's the... Oh! Okay, let's start from the top. Okay, Q, D... It's Q, D, L, I, F. Okay. How do I don't have any notes for anything though. Oops. I don't have anything. Huh. This seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not gonna get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm leaving. Ooh, what is this? This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. There's some arrows down here. Oh, a little slot. We can maybe stick like a USB or something. Slot on the side of the screen. Think maybe something goes in here? Saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Okay. What about this? What's this? Oh, a metal coin-like thing. Okay. And a notepad. As a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier, and all the pages are blank. Huh. Blank pages. They don't let me look in the drawers? Okay, freak you too. How about this? Ooh, scalpel! Ugh. This is the thing that Quirk tried to kill himself with. A wash basin. It's empty. Maybe we need to fill it up. Whoa, a worn out key. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. You okay? Ooh, a bunch of things over here. Oh, the safe. Okay, that's good. What about this side? What is this? Some sort of clipboard? At least they can't get the scalpel this timeline. Yeah, exactly. We just saved their lives. There's a memory card in there. Huh. And a scrap of paper. What is this drawing supposed to be? Found a note with shapes on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Ooh, okay. B and A go into the wash basin. And then you put something dirty and it comes out clean. Okay. We need to find a B and an A. Oh my god, I see a giant puzzle over here. What is this? Look at those blocks. Cover's gonna keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. You can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablets. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm gonna guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Okay, well I have a few keyholes. I mean, I have a few keys. I only have one key. I'm a liar. Doesn't look like it's the right key. Key on the other side though. Maybe it'll fit that one. Awesome! I unlocked it! Yay! Okay, I need to find another key though. What is this? 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. Thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... use the buttons to enter a pin, then press the check button. Alright, give it a shot. Oh, you press how many? I can count. Well, dang. I don't get it. There are little buttons that look like the type of medicines that look like... There are little icons that look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? Blue capsule, yellow powder, red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? Yes. Can you let me look at it? Jesus. Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 yellow. There is 1, 2, 3 blue. And 1, 2 red. And then plus or minus... no, plus 3... unidentified ones. Okay, okay. Let's look over here. What's this? It says tubocurarine on the label. It's tubocurarine, isn't it? Yeah. The muscle relaxant or bracelets. Oh, I forgot. Ooh, a jar containing white powder. Is this A or B? Huh. Bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. Oh, it doesn't let me click. Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Okay, how about this? This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine. Sadly, Sigmund's joke was critically trepanned. Trepanned? Trepanned? I don't know what that means. So your insult doesn't faze me. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Sure are a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what they are, though. Rack of medicine. Okay. Okay, well... let's go over here first. Let's solve what we have in our hands first, and then we'll do the other things. Looks like a slot for a memory card. Think we're supposed to put a memory card in here? Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Ooh, it's on. A equals white powder in medicine bottle. B equals water. There's something on the screen. Yeah, it looks like some words. Is this a hint? Yay, okay. The white powder in the medicine bottle. So this one. And water. Where can I get water? Can I turn anymore? Oh, there's a... whoops. There's an entire other section. Huh. I did not see that. Okay, can we fill up some water? This sink looks pretty old. Oh, it's on! Mirror. Can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Okay, well, let's turn this on. Oh, okay. Can I get the water? Oh my god, why is this so hard to turn? Hello? Why am I looking down? Stop. Ugh. Why can't I turn around? Okay, I guess we'll get the thing after. Combine this. Anything here? Bed. Looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. Anything here? There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So is someone attached the sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Turn! Why can't I turn? Oh my gosh. And then there's nothing here. Bed. Looks Betty. Betty. Okay, let's get this. Slightly dirty wash basin. It's empty. Hey, do you remember seeing anything with a picture of a wash basin on it? Maybe. Can I get the water? Does it not let me? Do I need to like fill this jar or something? I've got a jar, and into the basin you go. Oh, yep, that's how you do it. I can't pick up the basin itself. Wow. Wow. Let's get some water. You get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yep. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. You guys are so mean to me. Oh, let's sink. I know. Let me get out of here. Put some water. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. Okay, do I have anything to wash? Nothing? Okay. Well, that's fine with me. Put this right in here. Well, that one ain't easy enough. Woohoo! Well, what the hell just happened? Whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Oh! Okay, so which side is which? Which side is which? Oh! I know this puzzle. I'm not good at it, though. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. Hold on, let me retry this. There you go. See, easy. Easy for a genius like me. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay, so now there are 6 yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue. Okay, let me erase this. 6 yellow, 5 blue, 2 red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 green. Okay, let's try this one over here. There is 5 blue, 6 yellow, 2 red. Wonderful. What is it? What's in here? Ah, yeah! Open sesame! Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. I found a note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. What? Show me. 312. Eh? Eh? What? Do I have to press it again? 312? Oh, wait. What was it? Oops. 3 yellow, 1 blue, 2 red? That's what I did. Eh? What? Does it have to do something with shapes? What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. Wait, okay, whatever. Oh, I don't like this. Why? It's not like a big circle. I can't go in a circle. I have to go left and right. That's so dumb. Whatever. Hospital bed. Square must be cut out. Maybe I should do this? This puzzle? What else do I have, actually? Hold on. scalpel. Dangerous thing you got there. The whole point of that thing is cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. Maybe I can cut through these squares. Hospital bed. Square? Nope, I cannot. Maybe I can cut the other one? Eh. Piece of fabric. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Woohoo! Dirty fat. Oh, wait, this is perfect. I can wash it now. Okay, let's wash, wash, wash. Wash, wash, wash. Ooh. Okay. What am I looking at here? It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. Okay, so there's a 5 and a 4. And then this is the blue pill, the red liquid, and the yellow powder. And that matches this. So, I would say that number 1, whoops. Number 1 is the 1 is okay. 1 is blue, 2 is the red, 3 is the yellow. Can I look at my items? Stupid thing. It lets me look at the archive but not my items. Okay, so then in the 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5 by 5. It's the blue pill, so that's, hold on. 1, 2. The blue pill, the red right next to it, and the yellow 2 down, and then the 4 over here, and the blue. Okay, I think I got it. Hello? Okay, so then it's 1, 2. Oh crap. Why can't I look at it even though it's on the archive? I want to be able to see it. Stupid thing. Let me look at my items. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Easy. Cured. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Yeah, good work. The screen changed. Oh, it's green. Nice. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. There's something like this in the AB room. Symbols are all different though. Take it you saw one? Yeah. We use a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You gotta write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. Got a pretty good memory. I found a safe password, but that means there's another one, right? Huh. So then what would the other one be? Hello. Cause I think the one we need is green, but I want to find the secret one too, which is the blue. Or it's the other way around? I forgot. I don't know. I don't remember. Does it have any other items? No. Does it have any other clues? A and B? Oh, maybe it's in the order. Hello? Maybe it's in the order of this. 3. Oh, maybe it's no, not descending, because then it would be Deruk. That makes no sense. But I can do yellow, blue, red. I can do that. Maybe? Maybe? Which one was yellow again? I think this one. Yellow, blue, red, 4, 5. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I could spell something else? Cured. It's like a Wordle. It's like a Wordle. 5 letters. What are my letters? R, J, N, V, B. But this isn't... But I should have a clue. White powder. A and B. A for... a red. B for blue. Well, I guess I could do it backwards. It won't hurt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think I did that right. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then it has to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay. Lose the secret one if I remember correctly. Yeah. What are you doing? You aren't gonna get anything unless you put something there. Shut up, idiot! Shut up! Yeah, you're making me mad, Temyoji. You're making me mad. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. I know. And then this I can still input things here. Ooh, maybe it's like 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It's the secret, but I want to solve the secret. Maybe... Hold on. I have this. Maybe it has to do with this? Like put it on top of it? Because it's also a grid. It's a 5x5 grid. Because she did... I just said that. 5x5 grid, and I was thinking, maybe, hold on. Okay, so 1 would be the blue, 2 would be another blue, okay. 3 would be yellow, 4 would be red, 5 would be yellow. Okay, let me write this down. My notepad, my little mini notepad's out of space. I need to flip to another page. Okay. 1 blue. Oh my god, where'd it go? Oh. 2 blue. 3 still yellow. 4 red. 5 yellow. Can I change any of this? Can I move this around? No. What is this? What does this do for me? What do I do here? What do I do with this information? Maybe over here? 1 blue. 2 blue, 3 yellow, 4 red, 5 yellow? No. maybe, oh, maybe it's the missing ones. Maybe it's the missing ones. So that would be 1, 2. So it would be 2 is blue, 3 is yellow, 4 is red. Maybe? 2, 3, 4. Ah! You got this, Oshi. Pretends it's a college test. No, then I'd fail it. You're on the right track with the grid? I know. I have to be. There's no other grids, right? Okay, maybe... It definitely has to be this. For some reason, I feel like there's more going on here. I know. Thank you, Sigma. Thank you for backing me up. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's the fact that it's blue, but it's blue, yellow. Okay. Let me think. Maybe it's like the grid system itself. Like this is 2, 5, but that doesn't make sense. It's not like coordinates. Maybe it's the ones that don't match, but I need 3 numbers. I need 3 numbers. What do I need 3 numbers for? Two, 2, 1 for like just what it is. 2 blues, 2 yellows, 1 red. Oh, I did it. Oh my gosh, awesome. Huh? Oh, I had the left drawer open. There's something in there. Ooh, nice. Ugh, very nice. Yeah. Okay, what's this one? The clean plaid. Plaid. It's plaid. Okay, 1. Okay, let me. 1. Diagonal. Left, down, up. Okay. Let's see if I remember that. I don't even write the numbers down on this little thing. I just tell myself to remember and hope I do. So it's... I forgot. 1, 2... Oh, crap. Whoopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's not right. Funnel. I messed up. Shut up, idiot. Pretty fond of those. Okay. Top right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top right. It's the top right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. I think it was oh crap. Okay, hold on. Fasa. That's not right either. Foul. Found. Freak. That's not. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Where's the N? F-O-U-N-D. Boom, baby. I'm so good. So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems like you figured it out. Screen's showing something again. Yay! Huh? It's different now. Symbols changed and they moved around. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me! Okay, let's go to the safe. Where was it? Down here? Let's go in, let's go in, let's go in. Shut up, Timioji. I know. First is the blue. Moon. Sun. Moon. Sun. Yay! Golden file. Ultimate opened. Well done. Good work. Yay! I got a secret that I'm not gonna read. And then the green one is the moon, sun. Nice. Completed. What's here? Oh, looks like it'll open up with that other password too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got... Ooh, a map. Yay. It says floor A. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards actually. The AB room. These must open the AB rooms. See? We've got an ambidex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came. That door's locked. I think the answer to that's in the safe. See, read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through as much as you like. The chromatic doors are... I'm not reading this again. We already read this last time. Hello, Praxis. Welcome. Is Karma good at puzzles now or what? What? No, I've always been good at puzzles. That's not cope. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. Looks like a part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Whoa. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe just like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed... WHO, the WHO, World Health Organization, that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. She can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Yay! Okay. Silly Praxis. She's good at everything. Thank you. Good answer. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! Okay, now we're gonna do another AB voting thing, right? So, we're gonna be with Tenmyoji. And we know last time when they did Tenmyoji and, I think it was Clover and Kay, he voted to ally. And they voted to betray. And he was like, ugh, it's fine, whatever. So, does that mean that this time he'll betray, that he'll ally no matter what? Or what? Or what? What? Because then, that's an easy ally, where we don't get screwed, or an easy betray, where we gain a lot, but we screw the other guy. Well, we can always make it a poll. I don't want to do hard decisions. I leave that to you guys. Okay, another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
I don't know. Only way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
The virus. Ah! The word quarantine triggering things like I'm a sleeper agent. I'm getting high school PTSD flashbacks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Isn't it funny how this game predicted that we would also have a virus outbreak and also need to be quarantined? Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Why are you breathing so hard? Why are you running? What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Last year of college flashback. Oh my gosh. I was also in some form of school during quarantine. I'm not telling you which form though, but it's kind of obvious. You can obviously guess. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyways, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Yeah, let's check it. Check it, check it, check it. In some form of school cracked me up for some reason. No, it's a some form of school. It's either preschool, elementary school, middle school, high school, college, further than college, by masters, doctorates. Some form of school, some form of school. Maybe even homeschooled. I've never been homeschooled. I'm not even gonna try and push that. I've never been homeschooled in my life.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Yeah.
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Yay.
Are these chromatic doors?
They are.
There's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
At least quarantine got me into VTubers, so there's that. Yeah, that's true. Me too. Me too. I think I've talked about this. I think I talked about it on like my New Year's party stream. I was like, oh my god, I got into VTubers in like 2020. In some form of school, so karma is a fish. Oh my god, you guys got me. You got me. A school of fish. That's what I was in. You're still in some form of school? You don't know that.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Yep. Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yep.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Alright.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Oh, hooray. Here are a few more rules for you. I'm not reading this for the 5th time. You can go into whatever door or whatever. If that's true, then we can all go back to the way the way we came and go into that
I
warehouse.
don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
Why do they automatically assume he is a 0? Is it because they call the bunny by he?
You mean this?
I think so, right? They call the rabbit he.
The ambidextrous.
Okay, I solved it myself.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Yep.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
You're so mean.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Hello, Ran. Welcome, welcome. Boop, the karma snow. Boop, boop, Ran. We're going back to the infirmary, and then we have to go back to the warehouse. It takes forever to walk. This is not the realism I wanted. Yep.
You were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
Indeed.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
I'll have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quirk know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Headquarters? Whoa, what?
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Well, we know they're connected from the last, nonary game. But what do you mean? What do they mean by headquarters? And even a 0. So they're clearly talking about, oh, how does this nonary game connect to the other one? And headquarters. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. How strange. How does he not have a headache with that thing? Who? The big robot guy?
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so
I don't think he can take it off.
hopped off for a
Hello,
little
Turtle
nap.
Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Hello.
Ah, for... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, my temper's got a hair trigger.
Oh, the kid with the helmet with the 2 things attached to it. It's just like a big hat.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
It's AB time. It's voting time. It's voting time.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
How do you get more blood points? By grinding on Dead by Daylight trials, obviously. Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Okay, and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
Any bunny.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
We already listened to this. Can I skip this?
What do we...
What? It's like the same exact dialogue.
I would guess most use the...
Hell yeah.
They're gonna repeat the freaking prisoner's dilemma all over again. Blah 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 blah. Kate, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who to go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like we always go to the leftmost room in every dimension for some reason. Dimension? Universe? Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me?
Oh my god, this brat.
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Okay, it's poll time. I'm gonna make this a poll. So that I don't have to feel the weight of my decisions. Beep beep.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
An ambidex gate.
45 minutes remain.
If you have no
until
idea what the betray or
ambidex
ally
game
means,
polling
don't vote
closes.
yet until it explains it. What? This game's got a time limit too. What the freak? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who
Wait,
she
wait,
is.
what's
Just
go-
get
wait,
everybody
what?
over here.
Yeah, right. Why is there a body in my room? Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Wait, what? I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Oh! What the freak? There's murder! Blood! She's covered in blood! I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. Grandma, I know! Who is this
What the hell
grandma?
are you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was... I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Who the hell is this?
Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
Or suggesting your big metal hands turned into a big spear and skewered her.
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
She's maybe old, but she's still a woman. Hello? Why does being old matter? DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Dude, I thought we were gonna get to vote. I made a poll for no reason. A freaking dead body ruined my voting time. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys. Or maybe it was something else. Oh yeah. Why isn't the Myoji picking anyone out? I mean, picking this lady up. But whatever the reason, Temioji only stared. Do you know this? Is this grandma? His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost at the infirmary that I realized that Myoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Did he know this woman? But then Quark would have to know her too. Maybe. Maybe he's getting sick. Maybe he's getting infected with the virus. Oh, hello, doggy. Stop. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We sat her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
Yeah.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose...
Oh, this thing again. So you think we can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
She used this last time to, like, see the virus. Is this just like a magical medical device or something, or what? Red blood instead of pink in this economy? Yeah, we have real murders, not strawberry jam. Hello, Alamon, welcome. Purple bunny, that's me. By his reaction, I say maybe, yeah. Something's weird here, something's weird. He's being suspicious. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours ago? Or what? Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through 4th intercostal. Piercing heart. I don't know what intercostal means. Wound characteristics. It's clean and continuous. 1 sharp, 1 blunt angle. It's 150 millimeters. The wound... What? I don't know what this means. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance that the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort.
Yeah, idiot.
A knife, probably.
Or a
In other
scalpel.
words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Purple Bunny, what is this game? It is a horror, mystery, visual novel puzzle game. Yep. Backstab? I see.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
Everyone's a suspect because everyone can hold a knife, idiot.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
Yeah.
You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but... there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
But that also means Zero can open them. Well, if it's telling the truth, nobody else could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that.
Yeah.
You threw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
Yeah.
That's not a logical argument. Still. you
Hello,
do have
Evie.
at
Welcome,
least half a
welcome.
point.
TSAGLPQ? I don't know what that means. This sad and depressing life. Pourquoi?
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer,
then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
Yeah.
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Yeah.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The murderer is Zero. Or rather,
Oops, I skipped that by
Zero
accident.
Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone's just a part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Well...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was
I
that?
don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
That
If we
is...
don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we got in.
This is awfully suspicious. What's going on here? Who is this lady? Also, notice how she's an old lady. And they call her she's like 65 or 75 or something. Once again, on the theme of young and old. I think I'm on something. I don't know what yet, but I think I've got the theme somewhere. We're really going in there? I don't want to. I mean, there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, it's disgusting. No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
No, I don't believe in ghosts.
I believe in dead bodies, Fi.
I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Dang, you're pretty cool. Did you know that?
I'm bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Okay, now we can use the poll. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Screen? Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the stop button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old boy? Oh.
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh.
Other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but...
It's so hard to hear Zero over this music for some reason.
B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff,
Or the game will end before I'm done.
so no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody.
No
okay?
answers for anybody.
Just have to wait.
Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AV game.
Okay, can I skip this too? I don't care. I'm gonna do it.
Each round will be a well, there are 2 people, so it'll be now.
It's just repeating itself. I'm gonna skip this.
After all,
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry.
first,
You can ally or betray. And it's the prisoner's dilemma.
so you get to recall. Just put a next to that.
Mama.
It's when this recall.
I mean, under the
If you want to read what this says, go watch the first part.
Recall is the game.
You're probably wondering about the pill. Remember the you get a dozen. In other words, it'll just out after all. No, I won't. Didn't you hear me?
1 minute remains.
1 minute
until
remains.
Ambidex's game
1 minute
polling
remains.
closes.
1 minute remains.
It's time for me to be hopping on. See, let's have a nice talk.
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Paper.
Rock.
Oh, I won. Looks like I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
You're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
Oh, it'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain.
Oh, crap.
Until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see what the thing... All of you, 62% of you, have voted ally, so we shall do that. We shall do that. We'll be good, kind people today. And that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. It's already outlined. I guess we don't have a choice. Yay! That's the choice we wanted to make anyways, so it's all good.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yay!
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Yay!
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yay! I want to see what the other people vote too. If it's going to be the same as the other timeline, flowchart timeline or whatever. As fine, I stepped out the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
Yep. You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Shut up, idiot.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Oh, you know what I just realized? Zero the Third just called us kids. Does that insinuate that no matter everyone's age, Zero the Third is like so old that we're all kids to them, to the computer program? I don't know.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Yeah! Tell me.
Ambidex game!
Ambidex game!
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
What is it? What is it? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What the freak? Are you freaking kidding me? You stupid old man! I'm gonna. What the freak? This freaking old man betrayed me? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're going down. You're going down, old man. No one in here is my friend. No one in here is my friend, bro. Wow. Wow. So, Kay and Clover, well, Clover always betrays, so that's to be expected. And Luna, she's like, oh, I'm sorry. She always allies too. So this was an expected outcome. Quark and Dio wanted to betray Temyoji in the beginning in the other timeline we did. And Quark was like, no, I want to ally. And that's why they both did ally. Alice chose to ally with Dio and Quark, but she chose betray on me? Are you freaking serious? Are you freaking serious? Alice, you deserve this. You deserve this. Freak you. And Temyoji. I don't care, old man. You're going down. I'm so serious.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Don't you guys laugh.
Sigma. Phi.
I hope we die and you have to live with that guilt for the rest of your life. Like, actually, freak you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry. Oh, now you're. Why? Tenyoshi, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
I said I was sorry? Yeah, this old man's got a little bit of sass in him, does he? Oh, does he?
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Temyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Did you just call me an idiot?
I think I had a choice.
You did. It was A or B.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired.
Oh, he's pulling out the age card. Don't worry. We're gonna redo this. We're gonna betray you. It's like not even close. And I'm pushing you down the stairs.
So tired.
You're so tired? How have I gotten betrayed twice? How have I gotten betrayed already twice? What the freak? Temyoji shuffled off the same way I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh?
He's blaming it on Quark.
You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
Oh, Alice gets mad when she gets betrayed, but when I get betrayed by Alice, she's like, it's just how the game works. It's just how the game works.
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Oh Oh my god, she's pissed. Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
Oh, they're so funny. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Yeah, why are they hating on her when she's the one that got screwed over? It's silly of you to choose that. We're not trying to blame you. Dude, she's the one that's at 1 point, bro. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
Hello, Dustgales. Welcome. It was Luna, Dio, and Quark all allying. Yeah, in the last timeline. In the last part that we did. Push. I can't believe it.
That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I understand. It was Luna, Dio, and Quark that allied, and then Themyoji was betrayed by Kay and Clover. That's what happened last time. Okay, I understand. You were correcting me. I was wrong. You're right.
You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Happens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
I think it's gonna repeat again, but I'll see if it. I'll check.
Ambidex round 2
Moon, yeah. Moon cards. Yeah, it's just repeating itself again.
So no.
After all, wrong one.
Bum, bum, ba, bam,
I don't know. Yeah. Nope,
It's
there aren't
repeating.
any.
If you want to know what I'm
All that
skipping.
stuff about how you have to have 3
Oh,
people to go
if you
through
switch
the
to
same
auto, it
doors.
stops on unseen dialogue? Wait, how do I do that? Is it this? How do I do that? Oh my gosh, you're so... Thank you. Is it this?
Well, you can open the door with just one
how
or
do-
2 people if you want.
Is that the right thing or is that the wrong thing?
Hey, Zero, wake up.
Oh,
will ya?
skip? Oh, okay. Okay,
What's the second way?
this one. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, that's so useful. Thank you.
Or Siggy. Or Fido.
Or maybe Mooney.
Wait, for what? Somebody that might die? Oh yeah, us.
Or maybe everyone.
Because we have 1 point. Wow. What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
Because we all have 1 point, dummy.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Death! You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I
Yeah.
think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Hello, yeah, welcome. Slept all day, just woke up for karma. Yeah. I agree. That's what we should all do. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The ABA game could continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The second chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right?
Yep.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Yeah.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets. Have a look!
I'm having a look.
It's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
Yeah, but now I get to go with Clover now. Woohoo!
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pair, and the color's cyan.
Wow.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained,
Let's go! It's puzzle time!
Adieu.
Adieu!
sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
I don't care, stupid bunny. Have a nice tragedy! And then we all were... I have my flashback about, oh my gosh, my life. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. That's just gonna be like the same as before, isn't it? We're just gonna talk and chat, I assume. Bing, 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 bing. Hello, doggy. Aw, you're being so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys. I have something to tell you. Because I have her on my lap right now. Hello, Kyrie. Welcome. Oh my gosh. So, I'm leaving. I woke up. I got ready to go to my class. I had my dog. I already fed her in the morning. And I opened my back door so that she can go out for a little bit and pee or sniff around or do whatever, right? And I eat my breakfast, I'm getting my bag ready, I'm getting my clothes ready. And then I'm like, wow, she's spending a lot of time outside. Usually she just comes back after a while. And I'm like, dog, come back. And she's not coming back. I'm like, ugh, okay, let me go outside and go just grab her and put her back in. Because I need to leave. It's time for me to leave. I got my backpack on and everything. And then I look on the little back area. I'm like, huh, where is she? There's a gate that's connected to my back area and the road outside. It's wide freaking open. And I'm like, oh my god. Obviously, my dog is a little escape artist, and if she sees a wide open door, she's gonna go out through it. She's gonna leave, right? She wants to explore. I'm like, oh my god. I opened this door for her 30 minutes ago, and I just left the door open. Why on earth is the gate open right now? because I don't use the gate. It's always closed. It's like always locked. So 1, it's scary as freak, the fact that it's open. 2, my dog's gone. So I run onto the street. I run all the way down the street, actually. And I'm like yelling her name, and I see her. Oh, she hears me, and she comes running back to me, like down like the road. I'm like, oh my god. And there's like a car behind her, so she goes like to the sidewalk, and I have to run over to her and pick her up. And I'm like, oh, 1, I can't believe you ran away. 2, who the freak opened my gate? I don't, it's like kind of old, so maybe it like opened on its own, but it's never done that ever. So I hope there's no one in my house. That's not a funny joke. That's scary actually. But I wanna think it just like opened on its own because it's been raining a lot and like the wind or something, you know? 2, I'm like super sweaty now because I just ran down the street, and I was like, ugh, stupid escape artist dog, my stupid escape artist dog. Ah! So glad nothing happened. Wow, I know. I'm so glad that she listens to me and comes back. Imagine if she didn't, I would have lost her because she's so tiny. I would have never seen her. But she is bright white, so maybe I would have. But yeah, that was my morning, and then I had to go to class, so I like locked her in my room. But yep, that's what I did. I'll have to make sure that gate doesn't open. I don't know how it opened. I hope no one tried to like break into my house or something. Oh, it's raining again. I hear like thunder outside. Yay.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Sausage fest? What are we talking about? It's not October yet. Also, even though we're in the lounge, it's different people now. Oh, we get different dialogues. Doesn't it have a latch or something? It does have a latch! It does! That's the point! It has a latch! I don't know how it opened. It wasn't even like a little crack. It was like, just like wide open. I'm like, oh my god. Like maybe my neighbor, like, opened it or something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, you were the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
I really like the robot design. I think he's so ugly.
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
Whoa! This wasn't here before. Before it was something else that talked about the lunar eclipse, like a, I don't know. December 31st, 2028 at 4:50 UTC.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on! It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
What? Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse.
This guy's really into planets.
The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, it's Christmas! Wow, well, I mean, I think it is. Depending on how long it goes out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Why doesn't Dio say like, oh yeah, it's definitely like, yeah, today's the 25th or something, or like, yeah, I also got taken on the 25th. They don't acknowledge like the date, so it's like weirdly suspicious. I don't know why.
nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat?
Schrodinger.
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No.
I'm a dog
it's
person
not
too.
An issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
No, well, well.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Ugh, dog, your breath stinks. Stop. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Vi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Hey.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Okay. I don't know, I think I talked about this in the last time too, but the fact that Luna and no one else here knows about Radical 6, even though it's clearly on the newspaper, it's not like a hidden thing, I think it insinuates that it happened after we were kidnapped. Maybe we were all taken from like different points of time or whatever. I don't know. Because why just do none of us know what Radical 6 is? Even though it's clearly like a big thing. And I'm gonna use the COVID throat callback. If you asked a person from like 2018, oh my gosh, COVID is like so bad right now. Like imagine I'm from 2020, I'm talking to someone from 2018. Oh my gosh, COVID's so bad right now. I haven't been able to go outside in weeks. People will be like, what is that? COVID-19, a lot of people dead, what? It would make sense why they don't know about it, you know? Am I onto something? Or am I burning the dish? A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Yeah!
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Yeah! Oh, it doesn't really fit. Well, it could. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
It's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up.
We could also be infected. We could also be like patient zeros. Oh, get it? Because zero escape. Oh, we could also be patient zeros. Maybe they kidnapped us because we have something related to the virus, and they're just like experimenting on us or something. I don't know. Because in the first game, the original Notary game was made by that pharmaceutical company. So clearly something in ties to medicine and disease. I don't know. But it's definitely something sci-fi because of the stupid telepathy, the morphogenetic field, whatever. So it has to be something sci-fi.
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic.
Yeah.
How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
Okay, chill out, Dio.
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something. No, because then it would say the date. What else does it say on a newspaper that's important? It says like the day of the week and everything.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Maybe they dipped it in ink.
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front page of news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't like that I really don't think they put I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Yo, oh my god.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic.
Okay, can you chill out?
Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Would you? Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? Consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? The infirmary, of course. Rewatching the last 5 minutes on 2x. But yeah, you're cooking! It's a little bit charred on the edges, but it's still edible. Midday nap is different when Karma's theorizing in my ear while I'm barely conscious. Yeah, exactly.
Sigma, huh?
Get out of my face, old man.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? You're in my freaking area. I'm the one investigating around here. What? I just came by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. I want to check the body. The body! The body! The body! So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Oh.
And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Ah, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because they've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Rude.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us.
Neodymium?
Is the same bastard.
What is that?
Her. Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us... And you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Why is he saying it so strangely? Like he doesn't want to admit it, or he's like trying to remember, like, yeah. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
Sorry.
It doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
All right, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Sr. abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
All right, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark, don't tell him a damn thing.
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by this. I started towards the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Uh-oh. I think something's wrong. I think he's got the disease again. Oh no! He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Oh no! Hey, Quark, you alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Holy thunder outside. Oh my gosh.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. Autism stare. What? Tenmyoji! What the hell were you thinking? You can't like Quark back here.
Oh yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
That's weird. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. Yeah, I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yep. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Well, clearly you weren't taking care of him. You let him play with the dead body, bro. I grinned and turned towards the exit. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. The crew quarters. Let's see if the bomb's here this time. Actually, before we start here, I really need a pee. So I'm gonna get off for a second and leave you guys with the creepy music.
Oh, Sigma.
Let's go to the B screen. Hi, I'm back. There's so much thunder outside. I hope my power doesn't go out. I don't think it will, but I just hope. Just hope. I also fed my dog since it's 7. And she wanted to be fed. Okay, let's get back. Oh, Sigma!
Well, have you found anything?
Nope. Oh, Radical 6. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
We already did this in this puzzle room, so it's all good. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
No, you're not.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
And what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
What should we do? Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two are saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell... I choked on my candy. Oh, and the secret's out. When I went to go feed my dog, I also got a piece of candy and I just choked on it. No. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Okay, it's gone. What kind of candy? It's a haichu. It's a haichu, but I'm like chewing it in tiny little pieces. Just tell me what's going on here. Smarties? No, that's what kind of candy I would be if I was a candy. Duh.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Yeah!
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago.
I knew my winter was gonna be late about a year ago. Oh my god, we're actually talking? We're actually talking about this? This is awesome.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Yeah! Santa and June!
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game? Actually, it's my third.
No, it's my 3rd.
Yeah! Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these notary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
Yay! Freak that guy. Freak Ace. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
They're still on the run? Wait, what? Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Yeah, the whole reason for the second game was to have June, live. Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
And why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough! You've got to think! Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think!
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
Gas mask.
Gas mask? Oh, yeah, I saw it too! But what about it?
Well...
Oh, is it the same as the first two?
Somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
The 22nd? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sigma got kidnapped on the 25th. 22nd? Whoa! It's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here.
Yeah.
Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Third time is the charm, they say. Yeah, exactly. Sigma's confused as heck, but thankfully it makes perfect sense to us players, yeah. Sigma doesn't need to know, only we do. Yeah, well, I mean, I know it didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
There's no way to
We
know
don't
who
know.
he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Huh. Then, before one of us could break the silence... What? Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
Uh-oh, Quark went crazy again.
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge, and Luna. Another scan. Whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and she read them. And as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Again!
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
Because it's in the laboratory, isn't it?
Not in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
What is he holding? What is that? You don't have a scalpel. I have it. I took that away, bro.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Oh. How did you get your hands on that, bro?
What are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious?
We're back here, I know.
I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop! Wait, then this must be what happened with that old lady. She must have also killed herself with a scalpel, maybe. Or the Radical 6 infected her and she killed herself like that. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body. They can't lock away the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul can escape. Please, you have to let me go. Let me go. I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Anybody. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
We're back in the freaking building again. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Clover's got it this time. Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
I wouldn't trust Clover with a scalpel that makes you suicidal. I know she has a track record of murder, actually. But we touched the scalpel and we were fine.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Hello, Isaac. Welcome. Hello, come in chat. Sorry I'm late. No, it's all good. Thank you for coming.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled a newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Is it just me? Is the style similar to Ace Attorney? Maybe I'm being stupid. No, I think, isn't there like the Great Ace Attorney game? Isn't it also like kind of 3D? Like the Ace Attorney we've done so far has been only 2D, but I think that one is 3D. So maybe, I guess. And it's also a visual novel, so. Is the style of the text box? Yeah, text box. Leo ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
Yeah.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
No.
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Yep.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell?
As
Explain.
much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Crap. 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenryoji.
They make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people.
Come on, let's go. Move it. At Five's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. I'm sorry, but are you gonna question Alice's fit? I don't think it says hate. She looks pretty. I know. I don't know. She's not even wearing a shirt. If she starts running and it just spills out, I guess we're not gonna question it. No one has said anything. I still think she was, I don't know if she's actually, like, made of, like, has the Ice 9 in her blood or whatever it was. I think so. I want to think so. Like, she could also just be a random lady that they stuffed in there that also has Ice 9. the ancient Egyptian body that never melted or whatever.
5 minutes remaining.
Defies gravity, I know! It's like, she pasted it to her chest so it wouldn't spill out.
We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once.
Okay.
Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options 5 laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Oh yeah, we're with Clover now, I forgot. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through. I don't care about them. I want to go I care about who goes with me. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain.
Tweet minutes. I don't know. Is it gonna choose for us? How do we want to pair up?
The people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
True. What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then.
Yeah.
Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
That's true. It'll automatically go to ally. Her Ice 9 not spilling out would be the least weird thing about her. I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
Alright, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, freak you, old man.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That's true. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Ooh, we could choose. Okay, what color, everybody? We shall go for blue. I'm making a poll. Blue, red, or green. I'm gonna eat my last haichu. And then stop snacking. Ugh. Why aren't you opening? Haichu, open, please. Please. Okay, it opened. Okay, I'm seeing lots of different opinions. And by lots, I mean... $20-20-60. I'll wait for just a few more seconds. Okay. I'm joking again. Oh God. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. I joked again. Maybe I should stop eating while I stream. I think that's a bad idea. Okay. Looks like green has won. The cork has won with 66% of votes. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. 67 votes. 67. By lots you mean 3. Yeah, indeed. I want to take Quirk and go through the green door. It's also a good plan because I think I'm pretty strong. Like Sigma's pretty strong to like hold back Quirk. You know? I don't know. So option C, I guess.
No, I don't think so. Were you even listening?
Oh, oops. Tenmyoji. That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere.
That was that then. I might have been able to argue down one person, but two. Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I have 2 choices. The blue door or the red door. Bro, what the freak? I can't even go like, okay, we'll check the second place winner on the poll because red and blue are tied. This is dumb. Okay, thanks a lot, game. Okay, let's do red or blue. Second poll, guys. They overrode our votes. What's this game all about? I'm guessing it's a cyberpunk detective game. It's kind of we're stuck in a mystery game, and it's like an escape room kind of game. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain. It's more like sci-fi kind of ish. This is the second game of the series, so I don't really know how to explain. Sorry. Okay, looks like red has won. I don't want to wait too long, so I'm just gonna end the pool. Go through the red door with Dio. We haven't gone with Dio yet, so this will be fun. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
You just called yourself the dark horse? What the hell?
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio.
But it's better than Dio.
Well, I'm willing to do option B.
What is this like gonna be like enemies to lovers or like enemies to like murder?
Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Luckily, the same author has a proper cyberpunk detective game as well. AI The Somnium Files, which we will play. We will play. If not this year, the next year or whenever. There's only so many days of the year. We haven't played a lot. I need to quit school to do my true love, which is playing games all day. We need it. We gotta do it. We gotta play it. I want.
Okay.
I want to play it.
I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Fine K?
Problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry! Door's already closing!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0.
0.
Chromatic doors closing.
This is interesting. Which one is this? Is this the pod room? Or is this the other room? I don't think we saw it last time. We'll make Karma famous so they can ditch formal education. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible... But make me famous anyways. But I won't quit school. I won't drop out unless it gets bad again for me. But I've never dropped out. I've just like transferred. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all
And that was years
locked
ago.
anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Ha, get it? Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
You're great, Clover.
Huh? Huh?
You're great.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Don't call her simple. I wouldn't rule it out. Just take it easy with her, okay? Don't call her simple.
Hey!
You're what? You're what?
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Boys.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Don't hit her. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
I'm gonna take every little thing that they say. She calls me and you as boys. It could just be her saying that, or do I look young to her maybe and look old to other people? Do we look different? Cause remember, every mirror so far has been pretty much kind of like dirty. You can't look in the mirror. Maybe we look different to ourselves and to other people. Maybe we don't. I don't know.
How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Yeah! You did stop quirk easily. Hard for an old man to do that. Not if you're like 60. You're still spry. You're not that, like, dead to the world at like 60. You're still an old man. Maybe at 70 you're a little bit more frail, but maybe we worked out. Maybe we've had a very healthy lifestyle. We never had any big medical scares or health problems, and we're a very spry old man. I don't know. Huh, the center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked though.
Huh.
Through the center one then. Forward.
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Whoa, what the freak? This is creepy. This is creepy. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or
laboratory?
building mine rays or something.
Oh, this is the room. This is the room that has the antidote. A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff
That quirk like
here?
slipped into his like pocket last time. But also, this looks creepy. It looks like people could go in these things, like in a movie. Radical 6 does give people some uncommon strength. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they did say that. Because it like ruins the like inhibitions in your brain, and you use every ounce of strength you have. That's why Quark was so strong. Huh.
If they do...
Good idea. we might be able to find some of that axelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Yeah.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shit. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Ugh. Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Yeah! I got my notepad ready. I got my notepad ready. Take a way out. Okay, here's the safe. Here's the screen that tells me the safe passwords. Let's look over here first. Seeds. Okay. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Is this some microscope? Tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's those 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? Okay, yeah, true. Let me out. Oh, more seeds. Seeds. What is this? A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. Huh. Oh no, I have to do like a DNA puzzle? This is the worst thing in the world. Process through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in a designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will connect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Oh, it's a DNA puzzle. No. Whatever. Okay, more seeds. These look like something you might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Ugh, roots. Okay. Empty. Some beakers. It looks like they're empty. Probably won't need them then. Meep, meep, meep. I think there's still a few things here we might be able to use. Devil's in the details, you know? Meep, meep, meep. Meep. Some shelves. I guess there's some useful stuff here. Empty containers. Ugh! What is that? Frog! A little frog! What? He's totally dead. Empty, empty, empty. Okay, I've got a lot of specimens. What is this? Oh, well, okay, I'll take that. Something on this tray. Empty capsule. I did not mean to grab that. Oh, okay. Oh, I have so much crap in my inventory. Oh, God. A binder. There's paper inside. Let me see that. Says steps for dissecting a frog. I need to dissect a frog! No! Okay, well. Okay, yep, well, I'll do that. Hello, basket case, welcome, welcome. Just joined, why does she sound constipated? Clover? Or my Clover voice. Or my... What? A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Let's see here. Hydroponics research 1 and 2. Okay, what's over here? Hydroponic fluids for the seeds. Germination. Oh, I don't want to. No, me. Oh, thanks. What's this thing? Who knows? Strange machine. We don't know what it does. It's probably best to leave it alone for now. Is there anything I can input into it? Can I look at this thing on the table? No? Like, I can't look at this? Bruh. Oh, my mommy's calling me. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm back. Sorry. That took longer than I thought it would. But I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I just sound tired. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm not constipated. I'm tired. Rude. With a steel plate bolted across his door. I can't open it. Are we gonna ignore this thing on the table? Oh my god. Whatever. Oh, maybe I need to get up, like, up close and personal? Bruh. Oops. Oh my god, these controls, bro. These controls. Ooh, a scalpel! Another scalpel! Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking catted? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry. The sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Don't be mean. Okay. What's over here? Ooh. Huh? Why did they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? Oh, it kind of looks like a speaker. This must be some kind of waste tank. Looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real? More seeds. Huh. What's this? There's a breeze. I can feel it. Right here. Is that a poem? No. I'm saying there's wind blowing through here. Now, let me explain. This is a fume hood, otherwise known as a fume cupboard. It's used when handling especially volatile chemicals. There's a fan or pump in the ceiling that creates constant suction, drawing any poisonous fumes up and away. So that's why it feels like there's a breeze. Precisely. So if you fart or something, it's not a big deal. You bring new meaning to the concept of idiocy. How does he know that? Is he like Walter White or something? I guess we don't care about that corner. Ugh. And we can't go... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I'm trying to click around so I can move. I guess it's not gonna let me look at the thing in the back. Oh my god. Oh my god. It moves so much, bro. These controls are weird. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right? What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out the center pipe. And each pipe after split gets 40. So we're just supposed to regulate the flow of water with a handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount? Oh, wrong voice. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, it's a pipe puzzle. Okay. What the heck do you mean, probably water? It's probably the hydroponics, isn't it? Okay. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds, 2 long seeds and 3 round seeds. What? Okay, so actually, I just need to have 1 part fluid, 10 parts water, and that's this part. And this is all these all have the 1 part fluid already. So this has 3. Okay, so this has 40. We can go 20 here. 10, that's 30. 10. If it goes down the middle. For both of these. Okay. And then this is 80. If it goes to the right, it goes just 80 directly. This goes to the middle. It goes 40. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so bad at math. Oh my god, I'm so bad at math. What do these things at the bottom mean? Hold on. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. So then these that say 3, it means it's 3 parts fluid. So it needs 30 parts water. And this needs 20 parts water, this needs 50. Is that what it's trying to tell me? I think I can. If it's that, then I think I can solve it. So I need 30 of water. Here's 20 and 10. Okay. 20. Okay, so here has 10. This gets 40 and 20. That's too much. It's too much. Huh, wait, hold on. Comp science student, everyone. Shut up. I'm not comp science anymore. I already finished that. I'm something else now. I'm pre-health now. Okay, 40 has 20 and 10. And then this has 10. And this has 10. But... oh, here we need 40 and 20. No, that was right. And this is 40 and 20. Okay, well, let's just try it. I don't know. Oh, yay, we did it. We poured the water into the beakers, and all the lights are green. You did it! Yep, easy as pie. Easy as freaking pie. The beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Press the check button after you have put the seeds in the correct places. When each seed is in the correct culture, you will have completed this puzzle. I'm not sure what's going on, but here it goes. Okay, let's read the hydroponics. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds: 2 long seeds and 3 round seeds. 2 long and 3 round. That is correct. I have that. Incoming nurse. I could very much accept nurse karma. No, not nurse, not nurse. but I would love to have nurse outfit karma. I think that would make my suffering not as sufferable. Okay. Research shown there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be categorized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Okay. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, fail to germinate. Okay. So, round cannot be in... wait, how does it... okay, well, I don't know why it says B, but whatever. Round cannot be yellow and cannot be cyan. Okay. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Marked seeds. So like these with the black markings on it. Let me draw this out actually. So this. Okay. None of these can be not yellow, not cyan. None of the marks could be in green. This is not green, not green, not green. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. So this is not red, not yellow, not red, not yellow. This one's already not yellow, so that's fine. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. So the striped seeds, there's 2 round ones and 1 green one. And 1 long one. Okay. Only one of them failed to germinate, and that was the... Uh-oh. Round didn't do in cyan. But only one failed to germinate. Even though there's 2 round ones. I think I messed up. Hold on, okay. Huh. Hold on. I'm not good at word puzzles. This is just Professor Layton puzzle in disguise. This is just one of those stupid puzzles in disguise. Everyone knows these. I'm bad at these. Okay. Okay. These are striped. And the ones that have black on them are marked. But striped... Okay, I think I understand. I think I got it. This one means that this one did germinate in cyan. And this one was placed in blue. Hold on. When the striped seeds were put into cyan, only one of them failed to germinate, which was the striped round one, which failed to germinate in cyan, which means that it had to be the blue one. Okay, let me see what we've got. So we know that this has to be blue. Go in. Oh, okay. This has to be blue. This has to be cyan. This one cannot be red or yellow. This one cannot be yellow or cyan or red. Wait, what? This one can't be... But this one, it can't be yellow. Huh. Hold on. This one cannot be... round. Cannot be yellow. Or cyan. So this isn't right. Brett, I did... Oh, freak. I messed up really badly. Okay. This one is correct. What did I do wrong? Everything? Only one of them failed to germinate? I guess that's... What? Okay. Non-marked... Whoops. Non-marked in red or blue. So it has to be one of these. What? Was I wrong? Are these not markings? Are these not the marked ones? Long seeds fail to germinate 3 of the fluids. That's true because there's only 2 long seeds. Oh. What am I doing wrong? Am I bad? Am I bad? None of the marked seeds worked if it was green. Okay, I know that. So this can't be green. But this one cannot be yellow or red. So this has to be this. This one... I thought it was cyan, but I was wrong. Red. I think this works. Easy! See? First try. I got it. I got it this time. You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds! Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Woohoo! Oh, a red capsule? Well, don't mind if I do. Red capsule sitting in the hole. Looks like a Pokeball. GG, big brain. Thank you. And then here... Okay, what do I do now? What's the next puzzle? We did the hydroponics. Steps for... What else do I have here? I still have all these seeds. And I have the frog. And I have... these capsules. Should I dissect the frog? Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Maybe on that tray? Oh, but which one? Let's get the frog in my hand. Not here. I need a scalpel. Scalpel area. Maybe where I got it? Here? Tray, nothing on it. Okay, nope. Maybe here? Tray, there's an image of a lion. Okay, maybe here? Wait, hold on a second, Sigma. Are you planning to take the frog out of there? Yeah, so? You should probably pour that liquid into the drain first. Might get dangerous, you know. Okay. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. Ah, froggy! Set the frog over here. Froggy! It looks so funny. Did you guys ever have to dissect a frog? I never did. Thank God. I never had to dissect anything. Sigma? What are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... Frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. Blue capsule? Ugh. Oh my god, I didn't even have to do it. Awesome. Blue capsule. Ethanol will be filtered and begin the dissection. Lord Hoppington. Why? You left us too soon. Shut up. Well, thank God I didn't have to do it. Okay, so I got a bunch of capsules. What's next? DNA extraction. Okay. Yes, also a shark. Oh, freshman year. Ooh. I'm so lucky. I do not want to dissect any animals or anything. I would be a terrible surgeon. Frogs are kind of a protected fauna around here, so we dissected fish instead and a small shark. Well, technically, a shark is a kind of fish. So, you dissected large varieties of fish. Okay, place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Which is the material? Which is the specific material? Up here? Yeah, I think these holes would be a good fit. Doesn't it look like size and shape are just right? Root saline solution. How many seeds? 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't I have 5? Yeah. Is this the blender? What's this thing? That thing on top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. Oh, it is the blender. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. How did I not open this up? Whoopsie. I don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Huh. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something like this. Okay. Which plant material do we use though? Add the solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it's done, once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Use an empty capsule. Okay, well I have a red one and a blue one and a gray one. Do I use all of them? Which one was red? This stupid thing. Beakers. I don't need to mess with them anymore. I don't remember which one was the red in the red one. I'll just put in any seed. Are you gonna use those seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should pull all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah. Huh, interesting. Why not? Okay. Brrr. Alright, done. And then we get the saline solution? Yes. Alright. Just pour the saline solution in here. Hold on, everybody. No, basket case. That is gross. Basket case. That is inappropriate, basket case. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually... Ooh, it's piss! Okay, looking good! And then we get... a capsule? Just an empty one? Yep. What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number 3 says something like this. Liquid will filter into the beaker. Add ethanol to the liquid. Oh, whoops. I ignored the... Ethanol. I'm out of ethanol. Where's the ethanol? Is it in the waste? From the frog? Do I have to use the frog's ethanol? Tank collects liquid waste. Ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Yep. Ethanol. Can we have a stream without piss for once? No. Speaking of piss, I need to pee again, even though I just went. Alright, next time to pour the ethanol into the beaker. I peed an hour ago. I already need to pee again. Then... Huh. I guess this should do it. Then an empty capsule. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion of this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all! Ugh! The piss capsule. And then let's get the root. I guess I have to... No. Okay, oh, I guess I do. I was like, do I need to take out of the solution it's in? But I guess I don't. At least refill your water on the way back. I did! I have like a full water here. That's why I need to pee so bad. You grab dinner too while you're gone? Actually, speaking of dinner, I went to the grocery store with my dad. We refilled on something that I was desperately in need of and I was out of. I got bread and cheese. but it's fancy. We went to Costco. We got croissants. It's not just bread and cheese, it's croissants from Costco, which is pretty nice. And I got that big thing of Gouda cheese. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I'm debating. Cause, like, to be honest, a lot of the things I eat are like vegetable. And I'm kind of like avoiding vegetables until America doesn't have an explosive diarrhea virus anymore. Cause like, I don't know, I'm scared. I don't wanna get it, you know? So I'm trying to like avoid it, even though that's mostly everything I kind of eat other than bread. So tonight, either I eat bread and cheese, which was what I ate for breakfast, or I get something from the freezer, maybe? I don't know.
I could make so many vegetable dishes, but I can't because I don't have any vegetables. Because I don't wanna eat that.
Canned veggies? Yeah, that's what I did last week too. I made like stuff with canned, but you know, or pickled. Ugh, disgusting. Don't even ring up pickled, like pickles. No pickles. No pickles in my house. No pickles in my house. Unbelievable. It's a French peasant diet. Yeah, exactly. We're French. No, that's not right. Ooh la la. I'm so French and Dutch. If you think about it. Sailing solution. A sailing solution. It's green. I can almost promise you that you could probably grow your own veggies before the whole parasite thing ends. No way! Won't it get like contained soon enough? Surely. Wait, what do I need to do? Is it the ethanol again? I thought I just did the ethanol. I thought that was ethanol. Oh. Okay. What did I pour in? I guess we'll never know. I really doubt anything is gonna go anytime soon. Ugh. Then I guess I can eat my things. But then I'll need to buy some more, and I'll need to make sure to cook them. As long as it gets killed in the heat, right? So as long as I cook them and don't eat like a raw salad, I should be fine, right? I have some carrots that might have gone bad, but they're definitely from before the outbreak. Awesome, you got it all. Awesome. Okay, now we go over here. Okay, no we don't, because they don't let me move. Hello? Hello? Holy crap. The movement in here, the movement is so bad. Ugh. Good lord. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? See something in here. What do you mean something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. Can you let me put in my last one? Look! The screen changed. What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? Oh. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Huh. Anyway, let's go have a look. Okay, well, let's look here. Don't you think we should look at the screen? Okay. I'm curious why it's blue. Whoa. This is the safe password. Perfect. This is just what we need. Yeah. Now I can get in the safe. Okay, thank you, but that's not what I want. What the heck is this? It's freaking DNA, bro. Okay. Well, clearly I need to match up the DNA. Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is is it thymine or thymine? I always said thymine. But I don't know if that's right. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine. It's A, G, C, T. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot.
Yes, whatever.
How do I move them? Oh, like this? Oh, that's fine. Oh no, they're connected to one another. That's not fine at all. Okay, these. Oh no. It's already a DNA puzzle. And it has to do with connected things too. Ah! Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this as a good opportunity to go piss. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I didn't take that long because I didn't need to refill my water because my water's already filled. Oh, oops. I was ignoring you guys. Sorry. Veggie kebabs time with grilling? No, I hate grilling. I hate grilling. I'm sorry. Carrot chips would go well with Gouda. Oh, you know what I like to... Oh, I like to eat baby carrots and I like to dip them in ketchup. Yummy? Good? Good? Do we agree? Grill Master Karma? Karma will never be a grill master. Karma didn't grill. Air Fryer Master Karma at least? Yeah, that's the most you're getting. Okay. Eh? Oh, there. Oh, wait, look, it's connected. But this needs to be... Where's a T? And these are connected, but these aren't. Which one does the top one? This? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god, it's oh, this is terrible. I'm so pissed by the puzzle. It forced them to go B. Yes. I had a rage piss. I had a rage piss. Okay, maybe if I put it like not connect in the wrong connection for all of them, that means I can put them in the right connection when it's when it's time. No. Where's a T? Did I do it? No. What? What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. This in the middle. This is like the last one because it can be done on its own. These two and these and these are the same. This and this. Oh no, they're not the same. They go in opposite directions. Oh my god, I'm kind of an idiot. You didn't grab dinner? No. I'm not gonna eat in the middle of stream. And it looks like it's gonna end anyways. I think we're gonna get another lock and it's gonna be another cliffhanger. Okay. I'm puzzling it up. That's not right. I need to have... over here. Let's move this. No. Oh, this is so hard. I'm brute forcing it. There's nothing going on in my brain if it helps you guys any. A and T. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, easy. No, I'm so good. I'm so good. Did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Get over here and look at this. Huh. Something on it. Yay. Huh? It's different now. Shapes are in different places. Yay. Okay, well, I solved it. Easy, easy, easy. Clearly, I knew what I was doing the whole time. Oh, you could go with some homemade sauce, but ketchup is fine. No. But the only sauce I like is ketchup. That's the only condiment I like. People talk about ranch and carrots, but that's disgusting. Honey base goes well with baby carrots. Like pure honey. Last time I was sick, I like just drank honey for like 2 days and then I got a bunch of cavities. So... No munching ASMR. Why'd I even bother waking up this morning? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna get a carrot right now and munch it. Hello, Carmen. Hello, Anony. Welcome, welcome. Sudden text and Dio. I forgot that he kind of had a funny accent. I'm gonna make him country. This is safe, right? Yeah. It's just like the one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary too. If you punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. Honey-based sauce? The only honey-based sauce I know is honey mustard, and honey mustard is disgusting. I need to do blue first or green first? It's blue, right? For the gold file? Completed! Yay! It opened! You did it! Yay! Okay, now let's do it again. Just do it again. Easy. Perfect. Honey mustard or honey garlic? I don't like either. Honey mustard is gross. Sorry. Ha! It opened! Awesome! The suspense is killing me. Okay, what do we got here? First is... another map! It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... ooh! Key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. It looks like they gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to this one. Cool? Sure, fine. You can have other kinds of ketchup besides tomato as well for variety, like apple ketchup. What? What? There's other types of ketchup? I've never heard of this in my life. The only other thing related to ketchup that I've heard of is like ketchup chips from Canada, but I've never had those either. You can have apple ketchup? You've got guava ketchup? What the freak? You guys are living lives that I've never even heard of. Next up, we've got a notebook, huh? Anything interesting? Can't read any of these. Are these even letters? Ah! Oh my god, I clicked off the screen. Oops, hold on. Where's my chat? My game. Okay, we're back. What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. Brazil mentioned! Brazil mentioned! Brazil mentioned! They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway. What else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Axelavir! Axelover? Axelever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Axelavir? You're right! This is it! This is Axelavir! It's the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on! Let me see that! Later! We need to get out of here as quick as we possible! Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark! First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go save Corky! Let's go! Is it possible for us to broaden their palette? I don't know, man. I don't know. Steel plate bolted across this door. I can't open it. Is that... Where am I trying to go? Where's the door? Here it is. That's the door we came in through. Oh. Whoops. Are those huge water tanks? Nothing swimming in them. They're not fish tanks. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Here it is. Let me out, let me out, let me out! You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it! Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1! Well, if it makes you guys feel better, my dad made this, like, vegetable cheesy chowder thing for the first time, and I ate it, even though it had bell peppers and onions, which I hate. I just picked them off to the side, and I ate it anyways. So I tried something new. I tried something new this weekend, actually.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
What is it, man?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah, we didn't. Congratulations eating! Yay! Yay, I ate!
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. So proud of me? Oh, thank you, thank you. Soon I'll learn how to eat bell peppers. Maybe not too soon, but I'm sure one day, Don't recommend me anything with them right now, though. I don't want to try them. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Yeah. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Instagram? Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream you want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
An IG, like ignoramus or something?
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Well, sorry. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
Oh my god, maybe this is the lock? This is the lock for Alice's, because we needed 2 accelerators. Maybe this is the replication machine to make 2 copies of the cure. And then we can give it to both of them instead of choosing one.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Accelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. Why is he acting so suspicious? Is it really Accelavir? I want to see it. Give it to me. Show it to me. That's weird. Is he gonna drop it or something? See, it's written right here on the label. Accelavir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Idiot guy? Oh, idiot girl, idiot guy. That makes sense. What? Ow! The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. What are you doing? Maybe he knows that he also has... Maybe he knows he has... what's it called? Hold on. I can make my theory when I remember what the thing is called. Replica 6 or something? What's the disease called? I'm just gonna call it R6. Maybe he has it too, and he was doing all that thing to throw us off his scent because he needed the cure for himself. Or something. Radical, yeah. Radical 6. Whoopsie. Okay, he just betrayed me, didn't he?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
Why do I care? It's not me, it's Quark. If I tell everybody, oh, he has the cure, jump him, I'm sure Tenmyoji, the freaking grandpa, is gonna be like, give it to me now! Give me the cure for my grandson! Why? It's not me. Like, if I was dying, then yeah, but it's not just me. Everyone else cares about the freaking little kid that's about to die. What? This is not good blackmail, man. I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you.
Just stab him. You still have a scalpel. Clover, scalpel!
You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Okay. You are it is bad. You're severely overestimating how much I care about that stupid kid.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever.
He clearly shows that he doesn't care if Quark dies. So he's gonna click betray and force us to do ally, and that'll make me die. So he's trying to kill me. Wait, what? Why are you trying to kill me, man?
It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Sure, fine. Promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well...
This freaking jerk! We should have gone in the other door. This sucks.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Freak! With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out the room. Okay, Alice. Not Alice. Whoops.
Are you
Clover.
really going to do what he says?
His back is turned. Stab him. Stab him, and we don't have to worry about anything. This is evil. This guy's evil. I was trying to think logically, but there's no logical. I'm not gonna let the kid die, actually. I was just saying that. Deal 6 disease, yeah. There's so many 6s. It's just like Ice 9. It's 6, but then you flip it over, it's a 9. Clover, scalpel, yeah!
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now.
Yep.
If we choose ally, and he chooses betray...
I know, I die. Whoop-de-doo. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
That means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quirk will...
So you're going to die to save his life?
Yeah, aren't I so noble?
That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Oh, freak. We're getting a bad ending. Where I die to save Quirk. And Dio's probably gonna smash it anyways. Oh, I'm so freaked. I'm so freaked, bro. I'm so freaked. Oh. Oh, that scared me. Beep. Just ask Kay to crush the guy's face or something. I know. Just be like, grab him by his arms! And then he can't take it out of his pocket and smash it if his arms are like up in the air, you know? Or we can just shove him out of the room or something. I don't know.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio! In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
This guy. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. Just make him go in the room first. He clicks start, and then we just tell everybody while he's in there. They're soundproof rooms. As was Fi. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
Alice doesn't like him already. She'd be easy to convince. I know! No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
So,
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yes!
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Accelavir?
I don't know.
Found some accelerator.
I don't know. Wink, wink, wink.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing! Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
Read my body language! Fine, my body language, read it! So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? I only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Allison K shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Temioji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Accelavir hidden somewhere in there.
What a mother freaker!
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Fork's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
Dio's such an idiot. He's not even checking on me and Clover, who are being blackmailed. He's not even gonna go with us to make sure that we don't spill anything. Like, what? Like, obviously I'm gonna spill it now. How is he gonna know? If I tell them, shh, but don't say anything until I give you the signal and then you pin him down. Like, what? She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Alice's mommy, I agree. But I didn't say that. Karma the blackmail? Yeah, he's bad at blackmailing. He's an idiot. Okay, then. He doesn't even know what Schrodinger's cat is. And he's into planets. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. What's wrong with being into planets? Nothing, except that he's into them. It's the fact that it's him, not the fact that it's planets. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one. Do you read this? Oh, it's Latin! Is that why Clover thought it was Portuguese?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
Yeah, freak you in particular, exactly.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff.
Oh,
I can
no.
understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Just give it to me, maybe I know something. I don't know any Latin, but maybe I can solve it anyways. Fi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. And suddenly, she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
Huh. What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Okay. Why am I not telling her that I'm being blackmailed? My blackmailer isn't here right now. What?
Interesting.
What is it?
Right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Oh, what? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Oh, that makes sense because remember, Quark, he was like, you guys are talking too fast. Remember? Okay. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis, with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the radical of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a videocassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. Ew. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on plentiful rodent diet. A few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. Is that us? Are we in underground shelters? I don't know how many we saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please! Let their future be a bright one. Are we in underground shelters? Also, now we know what Radical 6 is. They process time slower, but the outside time is going way faster. Remember my theory from the very beginning that we think we're like a much younger age than we are on the outside? Maybe all of us are like that right now, and that's why Fi calls me Grandpa. Because I think maybe I have like a different form of like radical, maybe I have like radical 6,500 blah 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 or whatever. And I'm processing the time like much slower. Well, I don't know. How many Radical 6 for years? 1 year, 24. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I've had it. Maybe I'm like patient 0, and I've had it, and I think I'm still super young, but on the outside, so much time has passed that my body has aged, but my mind has been lagged behind. And that's also happened for some of these other people. I don't know. That's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Speaking Portuguese means you'll understand like 30% Latin. Exactly, exactly. They're both like Latin languages. Roman languages? Romance? Romance? I don't remember what they call them. I don't know writing things. Carmel, what's your favorite cereal? I like Banana Nut Crunch. Sure. Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quick was trying to kill himself.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me.
What the freak is Banana Nut Crunch? Banana flavored cereal with nuts and crunchy bits.
First, the part about how they haven't
romance
managed to
languages.
develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
So that means it was 20 years ago? Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on.
December 29th. That's after the lunar eclipse. If it was 2028. I'm confused. I'm just gonna listen. I'm gonna stop theorizing.
The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
Yeah.
But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. They would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
Well, Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
But where is it? How does it spread? That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow.
In the
Made us sick
pods.
for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then, once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? If the government is the one who put us here, the government is also the one who unleashed the virus? But most importantly, what the hell are we playing the notary game when the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See? Romance? Yeah, from Rome. Yeah.
We don't have enough information to make any real
Rome.
conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... What? Why did she just run away? She was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. I am so confused. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Let's see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for the moment, the AB game was what needed to be was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The journal was telling the truth that as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide or someplace somewhere. On the other hand, I wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There's only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote all ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. Question was, then what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Uh-oh.
Grandpa.
Thoughts on the reason for the nonary game? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm still thinking. Dude with the white hair looks like the doctor in Back to the Future. He shifted a little and fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I'd considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I gonna leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling.
Sikkim is a good guy.
All players, please enter your
Well,
votes.
unless he's like a secret zero or something. But he's a good guy for choosing to sacrifice himself for this kid.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Looks like it's almost time.
Yeah, it's time.
You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
And you die, bro. Oh wait, no! You betrayed me in the first round, you're fine! Oh, great, lucky for you!
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her.
That's true.
I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's
Take a
Dio?
look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
He went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That motherfreaker! He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelavir from him by force, so he's hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I had made up my mind to choose ally, no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Yeah. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Well, but since he's already in the room, I can say whatever because his decision's already been made. And then we can all wait for him outside his room and grab him. Come on. Even if I die, you gotta take him down, man. You gotta get that freaking antidote. Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
That's not ominous at all.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Oh my god, you were gonna kill her, weren't you? You were gonna kill her! You psychopath! Ha ha ha! I would never do that.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey,
No, Alice, don't go in there with him. He's gonna kill you. Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Fi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Oh my god, this guy's evil too! What the freak? Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
I don't know,
Well,
actually.
there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Or maybe he's the one who doesn't trust Alice? Why wouldn't he trust Alice? She wants to get the option that's less beneficial for him. What? What? Why wouldn't he trust her? Either way, he still wins. Either way, he still gets points. What?
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside of it. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
What was it again? It was Kay and Alice and Tenmyoji. Oh, it was Quark. Oh, I forgot. I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Oh, maybe Kay knows that Tenmyoji's evil, and he's gonna like sneak in after everyone's gone in, and he's gonna sneakily click betray or something. And then he'd get 9 things, and then he'd be like, I need to leave. I need to leave to get the cure for my grandson. Maybe Tenmyoji's like gone crazy too. You know, because now since everyone's in the door, we don't know if he's gonna go in or not. He could. If he was really evil, he could. And maybe Kay is like, I can't take that chance. That would be bad for all of us. I don't know. Oh, and also because Alice would die. I don't know. Okay, well. Does Kate know something?
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Rose smiling, shut up. You mean Clover? Or me? I'm always smiling. I'm a smiley, happy person. That's who he is. I didn't read what I said, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe he won't, but I can't guarantee... I can guarantee that he'll destroy you if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh.
I'll be pushing that button.
Clover, do not do that. Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. Clover, do not do that. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry! Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me!
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Ten seconds remain
Oh,
until
freak.
Ambidex game polling closes.
You can't trust anyone. This is peak entertainment. I know, everyone's evil. Everyone's evil as freak. Thanks, it means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
I guess they really pushed her buttons, huh? It has to be Ally. It has to be Ally.
Round 2.
I'm not killing a kid.
The Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be
Maybe Dio
displayed
will be
in the warehouse.
merciful.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Oh, freak! Oh, freak! Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
What? I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. Choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Ah, they're teasing me! Just tell me the results! Ah, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, they betrayed? Okay. Wait, they betrayed? Oh, Dio killed me. Dio just killed me. Okay, so Semioji, he didn't sneak in after. Quark obviously was uncautious. They chose to betray because Kay wanted 9 points. Why? I knew he was gonna do that. He probably like pushed her, was like, hey, you motherfucker. No, I'm getting that. Cause he's evil. They both allied, which is great. Dio decided to kill me because he's an evil motherfucker.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game.
Everyone jump him. Everyone jump him. Everyone jump him. Scalpel. Scalpel.
Please check your bracelet.
Doesn't matter if you get through the 9 gate if you have a scalpel in your heart. Oh no!
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Yeah. Everyone look at the guy with negative BP. Whatever, man. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sapporo. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of me. Blech, that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Dang it! You'll keep your promise, god dang it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Get him! Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would have reached Dio. Then at last... A smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back! Give me the medicine!
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine!
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelovir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelovir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Accelovir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it! I held it out towards her.
Right.
This looks so stupid.
Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
No, I'm dying, Phi.
Sigma! Sigma!
Sigma! Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. I guess this is it.
Is this over real? Let's put you to sleep.
I cannot take this scene seriously with that name. Stop. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
I guess you could say.
Good boy, Dio. Yeah. Freak that guy. 9 minutes. Once the Sapporo was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with about 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this! Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, had a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. That sounds like a lock. That sounds like a lock. Bruh. Oh, freak. Freak my life. Freak my life. Freak my life. Freak my life. We got to be continued again. Mm-hmm. That's fine. We got to be continued again. Okay, we've gone to 2 doors so far. And we got to this part. We went to the red door. Maybe if we didn't go with Dio, that would have been better. But we could have also done up here. We could have betrayed... Hello? We could have betrayed Tenmyoji. And then gotten another ending as well. I don't know. I don't know. Flowchart and betray the mother figure. I don't think it'll... Well, I guess you can do it. It's the only other thing. But then I kill Quark, don't I? Okay, let's kill him. Do we see jump? Yes. We'll see how it ends. We'll see how it ends. No cliffhangers. Yep, no cliffhangers. Okay. We'll just do it to see what the ending is. But it doesn't really count. Let's skip. And then click betray. Which is kind of evil if you think about it. Wow, I'm killing the kid to save myself. Woo! But the true ending is the one where I die and try to save myself or something. Yes. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make his eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
After all that stuff you said. I thought you wanted me to live. You were the one who was saying, oh, please, I don't want you to die.
I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
You just said why after everything I said. You're criticizing me. Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position.
Yeah, you would have. I know, you have some murderous tendencies, Clover.
We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it.
Yeah.
And
finger slip, sorry.
Did
you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Oh. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Betray an ally. Ally an ally. Betray. Yup, I knew it, you evil motherfucker.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey.
Hey, yeah, what, man?
What the hell is this?
What do you mean? Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
Yep, I don't care. What kind of cold-hearted motherfucker are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
He has it, everyone, he has it, guys. We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
Get everyone, grab him! The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! I leapt toward him as he spoke, but it was already too late. Theo snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You? freak!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
No, blame him! I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Kill him! Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
This isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for...
Look at the number 9 door.
Hey! He was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. His BP's 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running towards K and the number 9 door. He just killed us all. I knew K was evil. I knew he was evil. Yeah, jump him. K! What the hell do you think you're
What
doing?
am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
So long, sucker!
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Yeah, my butt.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and
take him with you!
What would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
This is the most logical choice. I am in a mecha suit, and I also talk with a robotic monotone voice. That is my personality trait.
Ugh. Ugh. Stupid game. He's right, you know? He's not right. He's not right. The only right decision here is to everyone lose their minds right now and just kill each other with our fists, with our bare hands. That's the most logical conclusion.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
No. What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
He killed her. He knocked her out, bruh. Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Are you freaking kidding? Wow. And now we're all gonna get infected one by one, and we're all gonna die.
The number 9 door has closed.
Awesome.
This ends the nonary game.
Awesome.
Thank you for your
We're trapped here for the rest of our lives.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Okay.
Please enjoy your stay.
Okay. I got a game over, but it's better than a to be continued. Am I right or am I right? Okay. Okay. Well, let's do the save data. Do you wish to overwrite? Yes. Yep. I got a bad ending, everyone. Woohoo! Whoop. Whoop-de-doo. This is the lock. Whoops. We got an ending! Yep. Okay. Wait, Since there's 16 endings, well, I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, there's 18. Whoops. Never mind. Does that mean there's nine good endings and 9 bad endings? And that's what each of these little, that's why each of them have a little Does this mean this is a good ending? But it's locked, so I can't do anything anyways. Freaked! Freak! Let me put on my BGM. Huh. Well, that just happened. Better than no ending. Yeah, exactly. An ending a day keeps the doctor away. Exactly. So here's what we should do next. Either, we go back here and we betray Tenmyoji, and then look, it has like a very clear like ending over here, you see? Or we can go in the magenta room, and then Clover's obviously gonna betray, and then we can click betray too. And then I'm thinking the left is ally and the right is betray, because that's what it looks like so far. So then if we betray, it's also a very clear path down. And then if we betray Alice, we can also go back and betray Alice. I don't know. That green one is unlocked? Wait, what? Oh my god, oops, whoops. Stop, this stupid, I triggered the cutscene. Stupid. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god, the green one is unlocked. You're so right. Because before it was black, like this one. Oh my gosh, should we do it right now? Should we? Let's do it, right? We still have some time. I don't have anything to do. I already finished my homework. Let's do it, you guys. Let's do it. If we hit another lock, whatever. But we can do it. Because now we have the replicator. We can give Alice and Quark both.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Right? Let me turn off my BGM. Stop, BGM. The game's not over. It's not over yet.
You need to hear this.
Okay. Let's skip. And then IG is immunoglobulin. I forgot that they told us this. I didn't remember. Okay. We can save them both. I need to calm down, think. There has to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it!
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Yeah, this is, oh my god, we're getting a flashback to that flowchart ending that we just did. How do we know this? Is me from the other universe trying to communicate with me from this universe? How? Am I like morphogenetic fielding with myself? Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Holy crap. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory is an immunoglobulin replication machine!
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies! Luna just said Accelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Cause I'm just that smart. Don't question it. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. It was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I don't think I've ever been to the laboratory. So how do I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excellivier. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Of course we'll have a look.
Yeah.
Of course.
No time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
All right, then. Let's go. Oh my god, I can't believe that the route we did this in this part perfectly matches with the one we did last time. This is awesome. No cliffhangers, no cliffhangers. Except for this one. One cliffhanger. At least it's not two. Laboratory.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excellivier?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excellivier into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excellivier would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. What did the notebook say in the other route? The notebook, it was like, oh, right now we can only have cures made of antibodies. This is still made of antibodies. So maybe we're not that far in the future as we think we are. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Why don't we make a bunch more copies in case anyone else gets infected, bro? I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, crap.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it's broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Temioji could reply, Fai spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. What?
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
What's under the table? She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh, bomb! A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Excellivier, yeah!
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Did you look under the table?
And somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Oh, they're gonna blame me again! They're gonna blame me again!
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
Can Quark confirm that? No, he was passed out.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go
Why
plant
is
a
it so loud
goddamn
again?
bomb.
Let me lower this. How's the sound now? I don't know why it was so loud. Tenyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Huh.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds kind of low. Okay, I'll raise it higher then. How about here? Or a little bit higher? Here? That's because I don't want it to drown me out by accident too. How is this? I don't know why it's jumping around. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I guess so. I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. BGM is drowning you? Yeah. How about now? It doesn't look. I'm gonna put it back here. I think this is good. I think this is good. Shoot! No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, crap.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Nothing. There's nothing we can do.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Yeah, no touchy.
Drop it.
Boom, 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 boom.
We can talk about the bombs later.
Yeah.
Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the accelerator, then head to the floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelsior. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
Was it the Drop It meme song? I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Yeah. Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain.
That you were singing? I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. Floor A warehouse is waiting. Old. Don't call me old. Everyone knows the Drop It song. Everyone knows that. Unk, no! You guys didn't watch Anime Crack? Anime on Crack on YouTube in like 2013 or whatever? I don't know. Like way long ago. They used to play that all the time. Also the what you say? Oh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Every time an anime character got slapped. You guys didn't know that? You guys didn't watch that when like 13 years ago? 15? No, that's not 15 years ago. Like 10 years ago? No, it wasn't 10. That's 2016. 12? 12 years ago? No? Yeah, okay, Karma, that's cool. It's time for your meds and head back to the nursing home. No! 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 You guys remember, right? Huh? Where is Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he
I was
wasn't
a
doing
literal
anything.
YouTube pooper. I'm kidding. Holy crap, that's so old. Shut up, dude. Shut up. We got a YouTube pooper here. How am I more old than that? You're preaching to the preacher.
So I asked him if he was coming with us.
When Pepe the Frog was peak humor.
And this
Yeah.
is what I got.
Oh, what was it? It was like, here comes that boy. Oh, Big, what up? That's so old. That's so old. That's like, that's not even Pepe. That's like, what did they call him? That boy or something? I don't know. I wasn't that cool. I was kind of a loser, remember? Psych. PSYCHE. I wasn't that cool. I wasn't that in tune with the memes.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice.
MLG360 no scope.
I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
And Doge, Rip Doge, yeah.
I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, you know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Oh, yeah, right, Dio. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate. I wouldn't kill anybody. You are such a little liar, Dio. You're such a little liar. Did you know
You
that?
see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a
Don't
pair.
trust him.
Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick an ally, I can't really pick anything else.
He doesn't care. He'll kill them both.
If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Just both pick Betray. Both pick Betray, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are going to be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Yeah, don't trust K. Don't trust K. He's evil.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
You should both vote betray so you don't freak each other.
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Promise?
No, he does not promise. He doesn't give a freak.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, what do I do? I'm with,
Shit, this is
Alice?
bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
I'm with Alice, but Alice is unconscious, so it's gonna be automatic ally. I can betray her and she won't care. Or I can ally and we can get 2. Well, whoop-de-doo. Dio, K, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K went into room 4, and Fi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. I left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
We didn't get a dead old lady in this timeline. That's weird. With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. Is she the one who wrote the journal, maybe? Luna has like 3 points, right? But what if Alice, like what I was saying with Tenmyoji, what if Alice wakes up like in the last minute and is like, I need a vote right now. I need a vote or something. Huh. I don't know.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game
I don't
polling
know.
closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is gonna default to that anyway?
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Yeah, but she betrayed me first, so I don't really care. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Get that grin off your face. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9,
8, 7, 6.
Well, we're gonna do both, unless there's another lock.
3, 2, 1.
Right? Ally or betray? Remember how she humiliated me, though. How she humiliated me and was like, nope, you're going with me on the second time. I don't care. Also, what if she wakes up? Because right now she has 6 points. She wakes up, she's like, I need to get out of here right now. And maybe the Excelliarmus didn't work. And she just flat out betrays me. Right? Am I crazy? Let's leave it to the poll. Let's leave it to the poll. I think my karma decision, in case there's a tie, is betray because of what she did to me. And also, she won't really get she won't get hurt by it. She'll just go to 1 point. No, she won't. She'll go to like 2 points or something. I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, everyone's voting betray. Oh, no. Oh. Well, looks like it's betray. I'm sorry, Alice. Maybe you should have been nicer to me, you motherfucker. And then, when you got hit by an evil disease, then I would be nicer to you. But right now, I don't think I want to be nice to you, Alice. Freak you. Luna, who cares about Luna? You'll be fine, Luna.
Round 2
Betray
of
wins.
the Ambidex game has been
Billions must
completed.
die. She's not gonna die. She'll be fine.
Results will be
She'll be
displayed
fine.
in the warehouse.
Chat like a streamer or something.
Thank you. For
Yeah,
your participation.
by saying my opinion, I skewed the polls.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Yay! Luna's gonna be like, why did you do that? And I'm like, she'll be fine, bro. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? what happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting?
Oh my god, Luna, get over it! There was nothing I could think to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd pick betray instead. I understand, and that's all that matters, isn't it? It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Is it me? Am I the other part of the mind? Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Oopsie. Sorry guys, I'm the evil spirit. Alright, we should go look at the results.
We already know what they are.
You don't know that.
It's just simple math.
Shut up, Luna. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Why are they guilting me so hard? It's just the game.
Please direct
She's
your
fine.
attention to the results screen.
Bum 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 bum. She has freaking 4 points. Betray, betray. Yep, that's the smart thing to do. Betray, betray. Betray. I knew it! I freaking told you! I freaking told you! I freaking knew it! I freaking knew it! Alice, you stupid mother freaker! I finally didn't lose in the freaking Ambidex thing. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it, you guys. I freaking knew it. She would wake up and she'd be like, I need to vote. I need to vote right now. I need to kill Sigma for some freaking reason. I knew it. I freaking knew it, bro. Quark was unconscious. And Kay had already gone in, so it was closed. He couldn't have gotten in. And Kay, I knew Kay would be an evil motherfucker and betray. But Clover is also an evil motherfucker and betrayed. But that's like the smart thing to do. It's either you lose and they win, or neither of you win with a higher chance of you losing, and neither of you win with a low chance of winning or nothing happening. This is the smart thing to do here. Fi, it was good to pick betray because it's either one dies either way if they pick ally. And then Alice? Oh, Alice!
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
You slimy little Ice 9 mummy. What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice vote be betray? That's not possible. Look! Alice! She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. Cause remember, she wasn't trying to kill herself. She was like, I need to escape. I need to escape. Well, I think she was also trying to kill herself, but whatever. The same evil spirit possessing a doll right now. I'm not a spirit. I'm not a ghost. I don't believe in magic. I don't believe in ghosts. This is very scientific. This is a very scientific explanation for my soul being in this doll body. Can't believe you made Luna sad. I don't care. Luna should cry if I die more than if this happened. Whatever. All betrays. I know. Call my homies and I love evil woman. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were ununited in our surprise and confusion. Alice Druid was stopped in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
Your victim? My victim? I'm your victim! Alice, you betrayed me twice in a row!
Coward.
Coward? Me a coward? You got some Ice 9 saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me.
Yeah, and then you tried to kill me?
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
So you thank me by clicking Betray when I have 1 point, and if I clicked Ally, I would have died? You're hilarious, Alice.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Oh, I bet. It's so horrible, isn't it?
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
Yes.
How convenient.
Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right.
Yeah?
What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose Betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
Yeah, and then I would have died!
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of crap! Self-defense my butt! You chose Betray because you wanted out! You had 6 BP. If I'd picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's why you were what you were trying to do,
So
right?
if I was.
Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look! I only had 1 BP! You were this close to murdering me! Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fine deal.
Yes. If Dia had chosen Ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dia would have killed her.
Yeah, but they knew that, so that's why they both picked Betray.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Their sad little faces. Oh, I always tell the truth. My butt! Liar. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Shut up. Okay?
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Tio!
Well, in that case...
It too far?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Motherfreaker!
I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Motherfucker.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Thank you.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Yeah, exactly. It slipped. But you wanted me to die? You wanted me. She chose it purposefully. You heard her choose it purposefully.
Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Yeah, Elizabeth, who started the domino effect? I know!
Closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys
More
are
rounds?
required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
What?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yeah.
Solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Oh, freak! Of course I can't get paired with a Luna solo so that I can guarantee an ally. No. They hate me. I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about an hour, 20 minutes. 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. I'm gonna shower now, Big Karma. I'll imagine I'll be back before the end, but in the off chance I don't make it back, please send cute food pics when you finally get dinner. My food pics are never cute. They're never getting sent, man. They're never getting sent. You gotta stop believing. It'll never happen. But thank you. If I don't see you, have a good night. I think I'll probably be back. It looks like I accidentally went to another thing. This is gonna be a long video, guys.
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah. We've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes. A common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quick the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? The card reader, bro. The little memory chip thingy. Yeah. Right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary.
The infirmary?
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Oh my god, on the monitor, you're right. The one that says A and B. Then
yes. I think we can see what's on it. The computer computer there should be able to read it.
Let's go. We're solving things. Luna and I expanded? No. Exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and then Myoji. Clark was there as well, of course. But he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, and thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change started at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly this right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What? What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
What?
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
The odd rows use one. Oh. So C, Q, U, G, H, N, M, T, E, O, N. And then these are all different as well. No, there's X and X. What?
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
What? Did I read that wrong? Odd rows. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. They're in the same order. Not set. Whatever.
That doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern.
Oh, did I not read that? Is this some kind of code or something?
Yes.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish? Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two.
Yeah, just tell
How about
us.
you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons?
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Okay.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Dang, I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Bruh. What's the key then? Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us that what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
Oh crap, you're right. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. You won't tell us about yourself? Just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she had leapt up and run out of the room. Are you serious, bruh? Like, wait, Alice! Took off after her. Bruh.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
My flirt game is so good. My flirt game is so good, you guys. It's so good, you guys. Did you see that? She's like stuttering. She's like putting her hair behind her ears. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's too easy. It's too easy, Bo. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Sigma Ridge or something? Oh my god, I have such Sigma Ridge, bro. It's not even funny. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game, and then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying.
She's so chopped. I can't. I know. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Pretend it's like not that. Pretend it's a beautiful CG, bro.
And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
Do what?
Kill me!
Oh! No! I'm not gonna do that!
Get over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you! I don't even hate you!
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down! No one's killing anybody! A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Did I just get father zoned? Are you serious? What? 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 I don't have any riz. I don't have any riz. She saw me as a parental figure. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I can't. Bruh. Okay. Well, it's because, oh my god, remember she was like, "Oh, you're in school? Oh, undergraduate. Wow, you must have been there for a long time." It's because she sees me as a really old guy. She must see me as a really old guy. So that's why I remind her of her father, because she's an adult, like, woman. So her father must also be like an old guy. But me, the karma behind it all, I felt it more than Sigma ever could. Ugh. Ugh. Banger BGM? Yeah, I like. It's like a little like music box kind of vibey. Riz failed. Ugh. You remind me of my father. That's who you were after, right? Oh, that's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Do they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Sure. Come
Keep
on.
your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
6-7-year-old Riz. Sure. My lips are sealed. What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Why are we just getting a CG of her boobs in my face? Like, what's going on? Can we go back to her chopped face? I think this is like a very emotional scene, and we're just staring like right at them. Like, hello? Sorry. Okay, whatever. Alice took a deep breath and began. Okay, finally. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That's when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Oh, we're getting CGs! Holy crap, it's actually drawn! Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he'd been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping they might have the resources to help me look for my father. Department of Defense, okay. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. So cloning is a reality here. Good to know. Strange, but this does prove that clones exist in this universe. I don't know what to do with this information yet, but I will store it for later. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. Hey, wait a second. Remember what Quark said? Remember what Quark said when he got infected with Radical 6? He's like, oh, my body. I need to free my soul from this body. Right? Right? What did Alice say when she got infected? She was like, I just need to escape, right? That was like 5 days ago, so I don't remember. But but she didn't say anything about, did she say anything about freeing her soul? I don't know. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother's supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. Maybe he keeps cloning himself when he's young so that he doesn't age, so he can keep going to another young clone, even though he could be like 1,000 years old or something. I don't know. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. Oh my god, the CG! The CG from the last game! I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There was 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. Wait, what? Because June and Santa were in charge of the second nonary game. Well, how did they kidnap everybody? Or are they talking about the first one, like Ace's not killing game, Ace's nonary game with the morphogenetic? Oh, my brain's frying. It's overloading. It's overloading. Imagine a bunch of like smoke coming out of my head. Second one? But aren't June and Santa in that car? It's June? No. They were on the run, because Alice said, no, Clover was like, oh, they're on the run right now. What? Because in the car it's Clover and Snake and Junpei and Ace in the back. That's 4, I guess. But there's also 7. Where is everybody? Did Junpei and Santa and June run away? Oh, my brain's overloading! My brain's overloading! After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. June and Santa ran away. Oh! With Junpei or without Junpei? No, Junpei was in the car with 7, Clover, and Snake, and then Ace tied up in the trunk? What about Lotus? Why did she say only 4? Did they split up? Did they go in different cars? I don't remember the ending. It's been too many months. Guys, refresh me on the ending. Refresh me on the true ending. Please, please, please. With Junpei, Ace in the trunk. Yeah, okay. I need to re-watch my ending video, though. After some questionings, it was determined that the people who had investigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Okay, so Jun and Santa weren't connected. That's fine. Free the Soul was connected to the pharmaceutical company. Okay. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, well, just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's been called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. Which is totally Radical 6! More morphogenetic nonsense. Yeah. This is a very much a sci-fi game, though. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. Sorry, water. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that's what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators, who had pretended to be researchers and the like, had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him. The coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message. But they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there were no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. Is that how you say it? Longitude or longitude? I always said longitude, but now I'm questioning it because it sounds weird. Latitude and longitude. How did I say it? Have I ever said that out loud? I must have. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. December 25th, 2028? Wait, what? Oh. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before... Wait, we got taken on the 25th? She got taken on the 22nd? But we all woke up at the same time, which is weird. They must have put us into like a pod or something. Because they couldn't have dumped us at the same time. They couldn't have dumped us at the same time. Because we would have woken up at different times. But we woke up at around the same time. Maybe the people who were taken earlier were put into a pod and then dumped out again? I don't know. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
I do get the idea. Yeah. Thanks. Also, there's a lot of lions. This is the lion in the garden, and there was the lion on that tray. I wonder what that has to do. They also kind of portray the lion with a sun every time. Why? Why? What's the connection between... Last time it was the planets. This time it's the moon and stars? And the sun? She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot. There's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might
Quark?
tell us something, but...
How can we do that? Because Quark was the only one who was talking about freeing his soul, even though Alice also got Radical 6, but she didn't talk about freeing her soul. Plus, free the soul is known to kidnap children, like with Ace. When Ace kidnapped all those freaking kids, they clearly have no qualms about using kids in their, like, experiments. And, like, as little, like, things, you know? How can we do that?
We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Oh, freak! No, it's not another lock! Don't do this to me. Don't... Oh, freak! Freak! You're freaking kidding me! You're freaking kidding me! You're freaking kidding me! Bro! You can't do this to me. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You can't do this to me. That's an even worse. That's actually so much worse of a cliffhanger than the last time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. Okay, well, should we watch ourselves get killed by Alice? Now it's a cliffhanger. Oh my god. That's the worst. That is so much worse of a cliffhanger than this one. There's so much worse of a cliffhanger. And so much worse than this one too. Because this one, it's either I die or I get up. I get back up or whatever. Like, whatever. How do I get back up? Stupid. This one is like, oh, how can I save both of them? No, this one is, I know the key, but I don't know the key. I don't know the key. Oh, fake me. Okay, well, let's watch ourselves get murdered by Alice so I can make myself feel better that we at least got 2 endings. You know? We'll come back to it eventually. Hopefully. Please. Please. Come back to me. Please.
30 seconds remain until
okay, well, let's kill ourselves so that Luna's happy for us.
It's probably a little late to say this, but...
Ally. And then get murdered by Alice, so at least I feel a little bit better. Oh, that's such a... Oh my god, it's such a big cliffhanger. It's such a big cliffhanger. I was so happy, too. I was so happy. I'm like, no way! We got the lock from the last one, guys! It has 2 locks. It has 2 locks. It has 2 locks. Oh! 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 I'm pissed. Whatever. Luna and I step out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results.
This is not even the main plot. Don't even say that to me.
The Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results.
Yeah, because we never even discovered any bombs in that route with when we were trying to save Quark. We never discovered any bombs, either because we didn't see them or because whoever it was didn't plant them. I don't know. But remember, we didn't find any bombs, and Quark got sick, like, immediately. But there was a bomb in the captain's quarters and in the laboratory. I don't know. I'm not saying Quark is a little, like, cult child that, like, got indoctrinated into a cult. I don't know. Does that mean Temioji's also? Because they're talking about, I don't know. Maybe he could be a little cult child. I don't know. Pop. We got murdered. Thank you, Luna, for nothing. Yep. There's also the mysterious old woman. I know! She didn't show up on this timeline. For some reason. Why?
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
What's the difference? Because we went to the infirmary? We went to the infirmary and then she died. Or she showed up dead over there. But when we went to the captain's quarters, she didn't. I don't know.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. If I would rather get a cliffhanger. No, I'd rather get death than a cliffhanger. What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, it's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and they gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I had watched them all. And yet, there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. Alice! The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, while my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Loon and I had entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? And the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Lol. At least it's not a cliffhanger. At least we die. You know, whatever. Also, we're in 2 of the endings so far. We're the only ones who've died. And that's weird. That's a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird. But anyways, we got an ending. We got 2 endings and 2 locks. Freak. 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 Freak, man. Whatever. Whatever. We're missing so much. We haven't even gone into the magenta door yet. What should we do for next time? I'm debating. Should we do double Zero Escape this week? But no, not a lot of people like that. So I should appease the people. If it was up to me, I'd play this every day until I finished it. And I would do that for like every series on my channel. But it's not up to me. We'll play. Oh, we can't play next week. I'm gone. Whoopsie. We'll play in 2 weeks. After my break. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. Okay. Either we go to the magenta next time and we try like new stuff, or we try and like do these other timelines where we like betray. Like we go with Alice and betray her, and we go with who do we go with? With Tenmyoji and betray him. Yeah. Lots of options. Lots of options here. Oh, god dang it. Stop playing this crap. Oh. Love that the bad end theme is a distorted version of the theme that plays a lot in 999. I know, it's pretty cool. I like. Even more questions. I know! I have so many questions, bro. We're progressing smoothly. Indeedy doodle. Go with magenta next time. Yeah. I don't know. Go to the title screen. So ominous. So ominous. Okay, and that's... I almost deleted my save data. Don't do that. How do I exit? Just click X. Huh, makes sense. And then go over here. And then go over here. And then go over here. Okay, you guys. we got put on another cliffhanger again. A much more... This is not even debatable. It's a much worse cliffhanger than last time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe next time we'll go with Luna and do her timeline. Or we can try another thing. I don't know. My brain's a little bit fried. I'm trying to think up some theories, but I don't have enough information. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's too many things. Like the morphogenetic and the cloning. Before we had to prove morphogenetic was real, kind of. But now it's just proven. Yes, it exists, and yes, Clover can access it. Will it have any impact on this game story? I don't know. Can we access it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And also, clones are real, apparently. Clones are just a thing, and that is completely possible. Okay. Okay. Maybe the antidote is made. There's one person that has antibodies, and they cloned them a lot of times, and they like killed them for the antibodies for like the cure. And that's how they got the Excalibur? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I had so much. Okay. I don't know if I'll have my schedule up. I'm debating because Tuesday we'll have a stream. Wednesday we'll have a stream. No. Tuesday we'll stream something. Wednesday nothing. Thursday we'll do something. Friday maybe if I don't feel really bad. Saturday no stream because technically that's when my break starts because I gotta go visit my grandma. I can dox it, it's okay. She lives in California, I have to go to California. I can even dox myself more. Did you guys know I was born in California? Yeah. I'm a fake East Coaster. Even though I've lived here for most of my life, I was actually born on the West Coast. Sorry, I don't know why I said that, but it's true. Do I sound like a Californian? I don't think I should. Because, I haven't been there in a long time. Bye-bye, comment, chat. Amazing stream as always. Thank you for coming! Thank you for coming! I'll see you guys next time. Either first stream this week or next week. Surprise schedule. Yeah. I don't know. What's for dinner? I haven't decided. Should I do a poll? Bread and cheese or dig into my freezer? Because I don't want to make anything right now. Because I'm tired. Dig in my freezer. Try to make something. I was gonna try to make something. Wrong option. But I don't have anything actually, unless I want to make pasta. For noodles. I don't have any vegetables to like do like stir-fry noodle. Because I got nothing in my fridge. Okay. Actually, there you go. There's your poll. Oh, how do I delete this one? Do you guys like this poll? Yep. Can you do a Valley Girl accent? Yeah, sure. I don't think I do it really good, actually. I think my Valley Girl, you can tell, like, it's super fake. So, it's not like as effective. Where does the Valley Girl accent even come from? Cause... Is it like a specific valley? What's a valley in California? Like the Grand Canyon? I don't think that's in California. And also, I think that's a canyon and not a valley. What is in California? Is Yosemite in California? Or am I crazy? That's a national park, right? That's a long way from Karma location. It is a long way from Karma location. We're time zones away. Explains how you nail the valley accent though. It does it. Bread and cheese. Cheese and bread. Cheese bread. Bread and cheese. Can you put paella as an option? No, I'm not making freaking paella. Are you serious? Only if it's a vegetable one. Will you guys make a paella for me? Will you make a paella with no things that I don't like for me? I like, cause I love rice. Ugh, I should make rice. But I can't, cause I don't have a rice cooker and I don't wanna bring out the big pot just to make rice. Because the last time I made rice, it turned out really bad. Goes grocery shopping and still doesn't have any ingredients. Ah, shut up, idiot. Shut up, shut up, shut up. California Valley? California Valley? Where even is that? What? Thank you for the gift. Oh, you're welcome. San Fernando Valley in LA. LA? I'm not from LA. I wasn't born in LA. Do you wanna guess? This is okay. This is okay doxing. Because I don't live there and haven't lived there. It's just where I was born like a billion years ago, you know? Do you wanna guess what city I was born in? In California? It was not LA. I am not an LA. LA. Baby? LA baby? I don't know. That could be arranged. Yeah. If I open a P.O. box, will you guys mail me food? Cooked and prepared food that can be spoiled in minutes. if not taken care of properly. Without things you dislike, so just rice? No, rice and vegetables, but no meat or seafood or mushrooms. And if you put onion, what's even in a paella? If you put onion, make it big enough that I can pick it off. Well, that's for most things. What are ingredients of a vegetable paella? I don't know. You can just use no Asian skill. Stop! No. I have Asian skills. They're just not good. They still exist. Don't take this away from me. Don't take it away from me. Sacramento? No. I was born in San Francisco. The Golden Gate Bridge. I bet you didn't expect that. No rice and no math? No, I do like rice. I just don't want to make it right now because I made it bad the last time. Stop. Don't take it away. Is it because I'm Asian? I'm not Asian enough for you guys? You're going to hell. You're going to hell. Bye, everybody. Bye. Goodbye. It's okay. It's whatever. And just not. It's not enough for you guys. It's okay. Whatever. San Fran would be my second guess. Oh, absolutely. There's only like so many places in California that are anything. There's like Sacramento up north, and San Francisco, then LA, then San Diego, and that's it. That's all I know. I'm gonna be honest. That's all I know. I'm a fake Californian. I don't consider myself. I haven't lived there in years. I also know only 2 places in Cali. In the end, you only have the Brazilian left? No. Don't take away my heritage, my ancestry, my DNA. Will you see the sequoia trees in our stead? I don't know what that is, I'm gonna be honest. Sequoia. The massive redwoods. Oh, the redwoods. Yeah, I'll see the redwoods. I don't know if they have them. Are they everywhere? Are they all over? Yeah, redwoods. Redwoods. They have redwood forests, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can we stop talking about how I don't know the geography of California? It's embarrassing. But yeah, I've got nothing else to say. I don't know if I'll put a schedule up because I don't know if we'll have the Friday stream because I can't tell the future and I don't want to cancel. I don't want to have to go on the freaking Discord notification board for the 10th time and be like, sorry guys, Undertale is canceled. Yeah, well, I also haven't decided what to do for tomorrow or Thursday. Also, Thursday's my final, so nothing on Wednesday. I have to do Plants vs. Zombies that people have been asking for. But that's easy. There's also... I don't know. No say. Make a maybe schedule? Yeah, maybe I'll just do like... Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's a good idea. Big Cali hater? What? Why? I love California. California does get everything though. They get the only maid cafe in the United States. They get all the big conventions. They get a bunch of pop-ups. They have a billion Daisos. They have a lot of food from like so many different places because there's so many different people living there. There's so much. California gets everything. And then all the concerts go to California, of course. America tour, they go to New York and California and then leave. Ugh. So no. Guys, maybe today. No say. Yeah, it's like Spanish, no sé. And then Portuguese, no sé. Cali's stinky, we got nothing here in Chicago. Yeah, don't hate when you're from Chicago, man. Chicago also gets a bunch of stuff, doesn't it? What is Chicago known for? All I can think about is like wind. Windy? I don't know. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. Well, we'll stream more this week. And then I should post my break right now. I should tell people. From August 1st until August 12th, Karma will be gone. That is more than a week. That is a lot more than a week, actually. Whoopsie. For a week and 4 days, for 14 days, that's 2 weeks. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 days. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so bad at math. I'm failing on Thursday. Oh my god, I'm failing on Thursday. It's over. You wanna know what the worst part is? When we got the test back, sorry, I'm gonna keep yapping. When I got the test back, I had done the right stuff. I just did the basic math, the basic algebra wrong. Do you know how humiliating that is? Oh my god. I miss the Karma defaults to shy when Portuguese. Don't bring it up, idiot. Hey, shut up. We don't even have a single maid cafe. Yeah, I don't have one either. Thank you for today. It was fun as always. Yes, thank you guys for coming. Thank you. We're being abandoned. Go Mena, sorry. We've been Gorilla Zatsu in Cali. I will not. I will not. I will be with my family. No. No. I think if I tell my grandma, my Asian grandma, that I am a VTuber, she'll be like, completely unimpressed. Completely unimpressed. I am not doing that. Come and hate us so much, they'll be away for 2 weeks. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate you guys so much, I have to be gone. Not very Asian of you. Shut up. You'd get a maid cafe for back in Brazil. Okay, well. And who cares, idiot? Whatever. Do we get cute food pigs as compensation for my betrayal? Do you want a picture of my croissant? Because that's what I'm gonna eat. You guys tied the poll 50-50. Bread and cheese and dig in my freezer. So it's going bread and cheese because that's easier for me to make. But it's just getting a piece of cheese. I'll show you guys my croissant. Excuse me, Grandma. I gotta talk to strangers on the internet. Yeah, are you crazy? Are you crazy? Well, to be honest, my grandma wouldn't have a problem if I made a lot of money. Then she wouldn't care. But since I'm just doing it for the love of the game right now, and I've actually wasted more money from buying all the art, she'll be like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be the disappointment. I am gonna be the disappointment. But, yeah. It's okay, because I'm not gonna tell her. Why would I tell her? Why would I tell her? She doesn't need to know that. I show you my croissant. Please respond. No, no. I don't want to show it now. Now you're embarrassing my croissant. We're working on it. Please be patient. No! Oh my god, that sounds really bad. I don't mean it in that way. She would only like it if I made like $10 billion. That's what I'm saying. Not that I'm not making anything. It's not you guys. Oh my god, it's actually on me. My Google AdSense keeps getting rejected. I think I made a mistake on making the account. So I'm kind of effed, but that's on me. No, I do not mean it. I don't mean it by you guys. I don't mean it by you guys. I just mean she wouldn't accept it unless I made $1 billion. Even if I made like $1 million, she'd be like, that's not enough. That's not enough. That's what I'm saying. I don't blame you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I sounded ungrateful. I don't mean that at all. I don't mean it that way at all. I don't mean it. I don't mean that. Croissant has performance anxiety. Yeah, it's not even gonna be toasted. It's gonna be a croissant it's not even gonna be toasted. It's gonna be a room temperature croissant, bro. We know. Yeah. Just wanna let you guys know. Just wanna let you guys know. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, that's all I've got to say for now. Also, actually, no, I have more to say, actually. I have been in a very tier listy mood, and I want to make a tier list. But I don't want to do a tier list stream, because I want to do a music tier list. Because I was watching on YouTube with my dad. We were looking at the World Cup, performance or whatever. Cause like the halftime and then the closing, and we were like, whatever, right? And then my dad was like, oh, like Shakira and one of the guys from Coldplay and Madonna and BTS played, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll watch. And then it was like, okay, and I was like, oh, Dad, I think why did they play this BTS song? I think a lot of new BTS is so bad. Like, it sucks so hard compared to the old ones. And he was like, yeah, well, these are more popular, so of course you're gonna do that. And then we were talking, and I was like fighting about my dad. Like, 2016 BTS is a lot better, and it's not just because that's when I was into them, and then after that I wasn't. And I was like, you know what? This reminds me, I really want to do another tier list, because the last like full discography tier list I made was of EXO and Mita like a few years ago, and I want to do it again, but I want to do it with kiwopods. So, not BTS. Well, unless we want to. But I was like, oh my god, we should do like a Discord stream thing where we listen to all the songs of an artist or a band and we rank them. But Karma has final say because it's me. I don't know why I had to bring up the World Cup in BTS. I could have just said I was in a tier listing mood, but I thought some context was needed. But I want to do that. I want to do that for fun. But I don't know. Because I promise a lot of things and a lot of Discord streams that I never do. So I might just be lying. I might just be lying, and it's another thing of one day. And I also won't be able to do it in California anyways. So I don't know why I'm saying this. Maybe we can do it like, maybe like on Friday if we can't Undertale, or like Wednesday before my test. And if my brain is fried, I'm like, guys, I need kiwopods to heal me, please. You know? I don't know. But I want to do more Discord things. I think it'd be fun. Call Mita to collab while at it. I know, right? We should do that. We should do that. We gotta get Mita in here. Last time, I tried to play something like off. Well, I play with Mita all the time, but I tried to play a new game with Mita off stream, and then her like router. Like, I don't know, I think her mom like broke the router or something, and we were like trying to play a game, and then she just like she like disappeared. I'm like, oh my god, bruh. We can't play anything but Dead by Daylight because Dead by Daylight gets angry if we try to cheat and play another game. Sounds fun, yeah! With a music tier list, would we increase our chances of karaoke? I don't know. No, I'm lying. Second karaoke at 1K. No befores. Yeah, okay. I've got nothing else to say, you guys. Thanks for keeping me company while we played this super fun, awesome, super awesome, fun, awesome game for fun. I will keep theorizing in my brain, and I'll think about it instead of my math formulas. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Otsu Karma, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. See you guys next time. Take care. Otsu Karma. Bye. Also, I'm eating bread and cheese. Sorry.